Nobody has pushed any buttons! Chat, what are you doing? Chat, why has no one pushed their buttons? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Grab a seat, grab a tea, get extra comfy. Hi, if you are new here, my name is Yuki Boobuki, princess of all things spooky and oogie. But the only thing scary about me is I think that we're live, but I still got an error that my stream key was invalid. But everything says that I'm live, and then nobody pushed any of their buttons, so like, I don't know. I just annoy them instead. Let me, I guess, wake everybody up. Well, unfortunately YouTube doesn't have buttons, but if you're over on the Twitch side, you have a daily check-in thing. Twitch does not count you as a viewer unless you push some of the channel point buttons, because they are mean. But I posted all my going live stuff. We're here. We are going to react to some videos today. Cross Unlimited, thank you for being members. Welcome on into the YouTube chat. Radio Hello and Dreamy Bunny, thank you for redeeming first. You're the favorite person of the stream today. But welcome in, welcome in. Howdy doodies. It has been a hot minute since we have spoke. Because I feel like the last few times that I streamed over here, things were pretty hectic. Baseline, thank you for daily blessing. So, now that things are not hectic, updates. Oh gosh. What happened? What are you doing? Why did you freeze? Oh, VTube Studio crashed. Hold. Well, the scuff is happening. The scuff is happening. Wow. The scuff. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that my brand is just always having problems. But actually, no, I have some good news. Yes, stream's kind of like effed. I don't know why Twitch hates me. They've been doing a lot of updates to the platform though, so I'm gonna blame that. Waiting for everything to kind of like even out. It looks pretty good though. Wait. Okay. Thank you, Camille, for your daily blessing. So, this week I started my physical therapy. If you guys know, we did lose the workers' comp court case, but the hospital had like a charity thing or whatever, and they gave me some physical therapy for free. And my update for that is that I think it's actually working. My leg feels kind of better. Hi Rika, thank you for being a member. I'm doing good. My leg kind of feel better. I've been working out there and at home. They have me riding like a pedally workout bike, but it's like electronic. It kind of helps you. And I can ride it for 10 minutes. Pedaling. Very strong. They said that my range of motion looks pretty good, and that they big proud of me. So hello, hi, high five, haha. And then I've been doing some workouts here at the house, and I feel a little bit more mobile. So very big, very proud. I've got 3 more weeks. 3 more weeks. So maybe something cool will happen. Let's see, what else have we gotten up to? Vacation is soon. Chat. Also, in 3 weeks, I will be leaving you all, abandoning you, to go to the store for milk. Never to return. So starting starting in September, minus our Pookie time, we're gonna do work study streams where I finish up setting up for my debut that I'm going to have when I return. I started working on OBS today. I was digging through some of the stuff I had for assets, and I won't lie, I feel like it'll be kind of bare, but I think it'll be cute. I hope you guys like it. I'm gonna put a lot, I always put a lot of effort. Trying to think of some ways to make it. I kind of want, so because it's Yandere Yuki, I kind of want to make it spooky, but I don't necessarily want it all to be exactly Halloween themed, so that way we don't have to immediately change it afterwards. But I don't know. I'll play around and see how I feel. Dr. Dreads, it's always good to see you. Hello, thank you for your daily blessing. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Friday! It is Final Fantasy Friday. Today we're going to be reacting to every Final Fantasy game explained in 26 minutes. And I'm kind of excited about that because, well, I love Final Fantasy, and recently, like, I don't know anything about SCP, so I can't really add a whole lot to it. Thank you for the head pet. And I don't really know that much about Warhammer, and I feel bad because, I post those Warhammer reacts, and every time I say anything, people are like, that's not correct. It's actually this. So now I feel like I'm not actually learning anything, and I'm just yapping. I'm just like, I'm spreading misinformation. So I do feel like at least this is a subject that I do know, and I have been passionate about my whole life. So, like, maybe I can actually provide something cool, but I can't wait for everybody in the comments to be like, actually, Yuki, everything that you know about Final Fantasy is wrong. And then I'm gonna crash out. And then afterwards, we will be playing Final Fantasy 3, and I hope that I can beat this soon, because my Final Fantasy trophy hunt thing has come to, like, a complete halt. I have, like, been stuck on Final Fantasy 3 for so long. It is crazy. So, fingers and toes crossed, we can actually beat it soon. So that way we could play Final Fantasy 4. Final Fantasy 4. Everybody do the Final Fantasy 4 dance. Because I'm very excited about that one. So, physical therapy has been going good. I don't know if I ever talked to anybody about this in depth, but the first round of physical therapy I did when I was on workers' comp, they would only do physical therapy with me for about 15 minutes, which I thought was really weird. These people are actually doing physical therapy with me for an hour. They actually work really closely with me, and, like, they've been really good about, like, hey, you know, you're not really, like, we're not moving it quite right. Let's try to move it like this, and, like, assisting and helping and showing me instead of just kind of ignoring me and leaving me alone. So it's been really nice. The ladies are really sweet. They work really hard. Kudos to them. So I've been kind of getting my butt kicked, but I think it's doing a lot of good. The Yandere model debut is October 2nd. Mark it on your calendars. I'm working on stuff. I got the mods working on stuff. Hopefully it'll be a good time, a good day. I started making posts and teasers and videos and stuff. If you guys see that stuff, feel free to comment and, like, tweet it out, retweet it out, hype it up, get fired up. This will be our last kind of, like, big party for a while. So I hope you guys are all very excited. She's really beautiful. She's got a lot of stuff. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's a pain in the butt to set up though. And then, so work study streams are starting September, I guess 4th, to be very specific. Minus we're doing a stream with the Mac and Cheesy for her debut in Subathon, September 13th. We'll be doing Chained Together, I think, from the charity event. What else? I feel like life's kind of boring other than I'm just leaving you guys, right? Like, I don't really... Life is boring. So the 14th will be my last stream. And then I won't come back till... I might stream the 23rd. I'm unsure. We'll see how I feel. I might stream the 23rd. I'm kind of scared I'm gonna get sick. I guess we'll find out. Leave myself in the water? Okay, no. So how is everybody? You guys tell me about your day. Tell me about your life. All the fun stuff. My friend sent me a cool sponsor thing I want to do. For dumb ways to build. Hi Clover, thank you for being a member. I don't know if you guys ever played those mobile games, Dumb Ways to Die, but I loved those. They were so fun. So Dumb Ways to Build, you can play with up to 4 people. It looks like you're working on like a construction field. Those are fun. Yeah. So she told me that I should try to apply for it, and it opens up in 12 days. So I think I'll shoot my shot. Dumb ways to die. All the dumb ways to die. Yeah, the game looks really good, actually. PC. I qualify, actually, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, I used to play the mobile games so much. They were a lot of fun, so I'm excited for that. It started from an ad about railway safety. Like, people are playing on, like, train tracks, railway safety. That's so scary. Why would you do that? She wanted me to take the sponsor for Plague Tale, but they ran out of keys. She was playing that today. I'm kind of scared to play Plague Tale because that was the one from the Gamecom thing that made me motion sick. That made me motion sick. It's from Daredrop though, and I remember back in my day, I used to do a lot of Daredrops. They used to do a lot of stuff with Minecraft and Dead by Daylight, and like all of a sudden they stopped. Oh, speaking of which, I don't know if anybody would think this is cool, but Crowd Control added Dead by Daylight support. And I want to know if you guys think it would be funny to jump scare me. Like, I'm trying to do stuff in Dead by Daylight and you jump scare the frick out of me. People would race to get across before the train arrived. They called it the dumbest way to die at the end, I think. That is very funny if they took that and then made a whole video game out of it. Because, like, that's goated with the sauce. That is ranch dressing. Johnny, thank you for your daily blessing. And thank you, Dr. Dreads, for the head pat, if I didn't say so. Thank you all for your blessings. Thank you for pushing buttons. That's funny as frick. That's funny. But yeah, I'm kind of hyped about that. I haven't done dare drop stuff in a long time, but if you've never heard of it before, it's kind of fun. So, what they do is they'll post a game, and then they'll post challenges, and then they give you, rewards, and sometimes those rewards are game keys that I can give to you guys. Badger, badger, badger. Badger, badger, badger. So, for example, let's look at one that is active. So we'll look at the Plague Tale one. So for Plague Tale, if you did it, let me look at the dares. Like it would be like submit a clip of you parrying an enemy attack, which I would never be able to do. Submit a clip of you doing a relic. Submit a clip of you pushing an enemy off of a cliff. And it would be things like that. We did one. That's where my favorite Minecraft clip came from. Because the Minecraft dare was like, collect one of every, I'm going to say material, but that's probably not what it said. But it meant like iron, gold, diamond, netherite in under 30 minutes. And that is where the clip of Ryan showing me how to do the netherite, like, bed thing, where you, use the bed to blow up stuff to find netherite faster. And in his example of showing me, he was like, this is gonna take forever, but this is how you do it. And when, in the first bed that he blows up, we found netherite. So I did submit that clip to Dare Drop, and we did win, actually. We won, I won bits from that one. So, pretty cool. I miss doing them, so if they start adding cool ones again, like, I'll be more than happy to do that, because it was a lot of fun. It helps give you, like, a lot of ideas and stuff to do for stream. So I'm excited to see what the dares would be for dumb ways to die, and if it's kill your friends. And if it's kill your friends. Badger, badger, badger. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Ooh, it's Fox Mom. What you want, beautiful lady? Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm texting Fox Mom. I have some food here we're gonna eat before I watch the video. I got some curly fries and some chicken fingers that I made in the air fryer with some ranch. 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 But yeah, I don't know if there's any games coming out you guys are excited about. I need to, and I put them on Throne. But I set a sub goal just in case. I need to order Silent Hill, Townfall, and I want to order that Final Fantasy Resonance game. I love potato wedges. I'm actually a potato fiend. I'm in love with potatoes. I don't know what it is, but I love all potatoes. Also, I love KFC. I've been dreaming of fried chicken. Man, I want like a big bucket of fried chicken. Honestly, I've just been hungry lately. I've been so hungry. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing good today. I'm probably gonna get up and get water before we start the video. Ooh, thank you for the alert. Thank you for the alert. Wait. I can't test it now, but I need to find someone that knows how to use vBridger, because the tracking for my Android model isn't working. I'm gonna have to find a friend. Or something isn't right with the model and I'm gonna have to ask. I've been having kind of a pain setting up Yandere Yuki. A lot of things seem like it works fine, but her mouth, like, doesn't work. I'm not sure why. What if it's a bee? Well, my face is weird. I've never used vBridger before. I've never talked about this. But this model, and it sucks because I won't be able to set up a Switch redeem. This model is actually not set up with vBridger. It's set up with something called vitamins. And that means that I won't be able to set up a redeem for you guys to switch it back and forth or whatever. Oh gosh, is there a vBridger DLC? I'm scared. Hopefully I don't need that. But yeah, I'm scared. Chad, I'm scared. I'm having to learn all new stuff. You guys are very quiet today. I hope you're okay. I'm sure there's a YouTube video. Let me go get water, and then when I come back, we'll watch the video. So be good, chat. I'll be right back. Beep 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 beep. Get water. I love you. Have fun at work. Just kidding. Work sucks. Nobody can have fun there. Oh shoot! Back out of my mic. Everybody give it up for the hardworking girlies. Ooh, that sounds so nice. Water acquired. Wind acquired. Does anybody else have really long hair and have the problem that their hair like falls out everywhere? No, just me. Okay. All right. Wapow. All right. So we are. Thank you, Cross. Thank you, Cross. We are watching Tag the Legend. Every Final Fantasy game explained in 26 minutes, which means that this video will be an hour. Let me get my headphones turned on. Alright. I am Yuki, the world's biggest Final Fantasy fan. Let's turn on the video and see if we blow our eardrums out.
For those not familiar, every mainline Final Fantasy has its
This looks
own
pretty good.
isolated cast
Everybody
of
can hear
characters
good?
and story. There are a few things that transition from game to game to create a shared identity, but it's gonna be nothing that's gonna stop
Volume
you from
good?
understanding the story and having fun. More or less, these are gonna be things that you'll appreciate as a fan going into your second or third Final Fantasy, such as the chocobos, the summons,
Yeah.
or even the names of the magic abilities that you'll
Hi,
be able
Chris.
to use. We're going to start with Final Fantasy 16, the latest installment in the franchise, and work our way back covering all of the mainline titles. Final Fantasy 16
Hello.
takes place on a continent divided between 6 different nations that hold power based on their access to magical crystals and their dominance. Dominants are going to be humans that act as hosts for each nation's icon. These icons are going to be the summons that you'll traditionally see in other Final Fantasy games.
The vertical thing is cool. Oh, you like it? So if you guys didn't know, Twitch added a vertical stream thing, and I think that that's what's effed up my stream key, or why things don't work properly. But yes, if you have the ATM plugin, you can link it up to set to stream to Twitch. So if you're on mobile and you pull up the stream, you'll be able to see me vertical. And then I did try to center everything the best that I can. That's a little baloney. They actually care about mobile. That's crazy. I need to set up the overlay I had before. But yeah, it looked pretty good. It's pretty good. So, thank you guys for coming in. Welcome to Final Fantasy time. Brian, quick, what's your favorite Final Fantasy? This is a test. Brian, quick, what's your favorite Final Fantasy? This is a test. We'll wait. $17. I was waiting for you to say the one that I hated.
Correspond with different elements such as Ifrit, Shiva, and the Phoenix. Icons are generally designated to one of the 6 nations, which allowed the continent to maintain its balance. Being the dominant for an icon allows the human to take on aspects of that icon.
Strangers of Paradise thing, gas! Listen, whereas I'm the biggest fan of Final Fantasy, Ryan's a fake fan, and he doesn't care about Final Fantasy. I wouldn't say he doesn't care, but I don't know that he has a favorite. He's only played like one of them, 2 of them. Wyatt, thank you for your daily blessing. Thank you guys for your daily blessing. Welcome to the YouTube video. We just started. We're watching every Final Fantasy game explained in 26 minutes, and they are starting with 16 and working their way down. Also, I hate Clive's mom.
That provides them different abilities. Tensions between the
this game was fire.
As
Yuki loved this game. It was very good.
Begins consuming the land. In the opening,
so he's a Dragon Warrior player then? We've never heard of that.
Be destroyed, and his brother Joshua, who is a dominant,
he played of the Phoenix like XCOM.
This sets Clive on a journey
to Red Alert
for his brother and his kingdom. Now, spoilerless previews for some of these games may sound weird to those who've played them, but the goal of this video is just to give those who haven't enough information about the story and the gameplay to hook them in and decide on which Final Fantasy is best for them to play next. Combat in Final Fantasy 16 is fully action-based with AI-controlled party members. While in combat, you'll be focused on
it is not turn-based if people are turn-based hitters.
Icon abilities based on your playstyle and preferences. A core mechanic of the Final Fantasy series is going to be the
I do want Ryan to play Final Fantasy Tactics because I heard that Final Fantasy Tactics is really hard, and so I probably won't be able to beat it, so someone skilled and talented should try. But I'm scared that if he plays it, he's going to say it's really easy, so then I'll play it, and then when I play it, it'll be really hard because I'm stupid.
Staggering system. Now, the way the staggering works is after dealing a certain amount of damage, you can
build
up
what
a
will
stagger
happen.
meter. Once that's maxed out, you'll stun your opponent for a short amount of time, and they'll take even more damage than normal during this period. Throughout Final Fantasy 16, you can expect to have several large-scale fights of
is the antagonist of Red Alert 2 Yuri?
QTE inputs. In Final Fantasy 15, majority of the world is
this one's
by the
bomb.
Empire of Niflheim, who seeks the power of a magical crystal. This crystal's
I guess I'll interrupt this guy real quick to throw my 2 cents in. Here's my here's my Final Fantasy credentials. I have played and 100%ed 1 and 2. I have not played 3, or I'm currently playing 3. I haven't played 4 and 5 and 9. but I have 100% of Final Fantasy 1 and 2. I've played 6, 7, 8, 10, 10 2. I've actually now played 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. And I've also played like Final Fantasy 13 2, Final Fantasy Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core, Final Fantasy 7 Dirge of Cerberus. I've seen Advent Children. I've played one of the Chocobo dungeons that's on the Switch. I played one of the Crystal Chronicles Crystal Bearers on the Wii. I played Final Fantasy 3 for Rhythm. I'm a big Kingdom Hearts fan. I've played Nier. I love Square Enix. Square Enix, please! I love you so much. I play all your video games. I'm doing a dance. Oh, I played Final Fantasy Type O. My knowledge is failing. I've played Dissidia, Dissidia Duodecim, and Dissidia NT. Smile. And then someone will be like, what about this one? And I'm going to be like, frick. I don't know. But if I was a cool editor, I would throw all that stuff on the screen, but I'm not. But you can pretend. Pretend the screen's full of titles right now. I've played all of that. It's pretty cool.
Protected by the Lucian royal family, there resides in the capital of Lucius, Insomnia, the last place that hasn't been taken over by Niflheim.
This
Lucius
game was banger, and the movie was great too.
But thanks to the power of the magical crystal, they've been able to fend them off. But unfortunately, to use the power of that crystal, it's going to drain the king's life force. Due to the king's failing health, Lucius attempts to negotiate a peace treaty with Niflheim, but on the eve of those peace negotiations, Niflheim attacks the capital and steals the crystal. That was the nation's last line of defense, and they're taken over by Niflheim shortly after.
YouTube chatter says, have you seen The Spirits Within, the greatest Final Fantasy movie ever made? I have not seen The Spirits Within, but that's because I thought that was the worst movie ever made. I've never heard a good thing about Spirits Within. Maybe we should watch it.
From there, you'll play as Prince Noctis and his 3 close friends.
Yeah!
Have like this boy band aesthetic.
Boy trip!
And you're
boy
gonna
trip!
Go on a road trip style adventure in a tip to reclaim your kingdom from Niflheim. Now, when diving into Final Fantasy 15, there actually is a movie that acts as a prequel to this game that you should check out, or if you just want more information before you commit to buying it to see if you like the setup, be sure to check out the movie. Combat in Final Fantasy 15 is fully action-based, and battles take place in the open world environment. Since this was the first Final Fantasy game with full action-based combat, there are a lot of stopgap to help players get accommodated to the feel of switching from a turn-based franchise to more action-based. A signature of combat in Final Fantasy 15 is it uses a lot of teleportation and multiple weapons that can change combat during mid-battle that also fit just the overall, like it defines the aesthetic of the game. And when you see the gameplay, you're going to understand what I mean.
One, I like that I think he's using a Persona soundtrack in the background, which is very RPG vibes. Two, I almost kind of feel compelled to share with you guys how deranged I am. That, oh, I played the VR Final Fantasy 15 fishing game, by the way. It was very fun. But, my level of obsession with Final Fantasy is, I would say it's deranged. I actually bought the collector's edition of Final Fantasy Type O to have the Final Fantasy 15 demo of the game they didn't release, the Versus 13 one, because I wanted to play it, but they completely scrapped that idea, didn't use any of that, and then redid Final Fantasy 15 not as a part of not making Final Fantasy 13 a like quadrilogy or whatever the word would be for that. This game originally was supposed to be a part of the Final Fantasy 13 universe, and they scrapped all that, redid it, and decided to make it its own standalone game, which I think is probably a good decision because let Lightning rest. She's tired. Listen, every Final Fantasy game has a Cid in it of some kind, so therefore it's canon. It's a Final Fantasy movie because it's got Sid in it. Didn't it take place in like space or something? I looked at it and I thought it looked really weird. But I should watch it.
When you see all this teleportation around and then the multiple weapons just appearing out of thin air and you choosing which one you get to use when you go into combat. Now, if you haven't already, I really would appreciate it if you guys help me get this video to 100 likes and consider subscribing to the channel. I make tons of JRPG content like the video you're watching now, so if you like what you see, you won't be disappointed. But let's go ahead and hop back into the video. Final Fantasy 14 is one of 2 MMORPG installments in the Final Fantasy
and it's banger.
Franchise. It's kind of out of left field.
Okay, wait. If he doesn't do this, I'll do this. Final Fantasy 14 is the critically acclaimed MMO with a free trial, I think up to level 80 now. That includes like all the expansions except for Endwalker and Dawn Trail. Which means that you get like bagillions of hours of content, bagillions of hours of leveling and dungeons and raids for free 99. My favorite thing about Final Fantasy 14 that most people probably don't know and definitely would appreciate is that you can make one character and beat all of the classes. You can just switch. And in the trial, you could still take all the classes and level them up to 80 as well. So, like, you get to just keep playing. Just keep going. Plus, the story is really amazing. Each expansion is very unique, cool, awesome. I like the areas, the design. Stormblood is a little bit of a slog because it's very political and nobody cares about politics, but Heavensward is peak. It's amazing. Shadowbringers was really good. Awesome. And I know a lot of people will be like, oh, but A Realm Reborn is blah, blah, blah. A Realm Reborn is good. Y'all just hate happiness. Just kidding.
So it is a bit random, but it has a good reputation for what they've built in the game so far. Currently, it's one of the best MMORPGs on the market, winning several awards and garnering tons of praise from its player base. I won't even attempt to preview its story due to how detailed it is, but I can say that it's some of the best storytelling in the Final Fantasy.
I can't say that I'll marry Yustola.
The combat in Final Fantasy 14 is going to be fast-paced tab target system that grows the further you progress within the game. There are several classes, each with different playstyles, and you can change your class on the same character just by swapping weapons, but you will have to level up that separate class, and the roles that you can expect align with what you would see in an MMORPG. Final Fantasy 14 does get very in-depth with the number of skills each class has to offer, and the skill cap that it
which this video is older. This is changing when Evercold comes out. They are making a system to make the combat a little bit easier and give you a little bit less buttons to manage, because I do agree that sometimes it can be very overwhelming. But also shout out to this dude whose name is Buttered Potato. I bet it's a Lala. Where is it? I can't see it, but I bet it's a Lala. Who else would be named Buttered Potato? But they are updating a lot of that stuff in January. I am very excited. I am ecstatic, which I should also put somewhere that we need to buy the Final Fantasy 14 expansion. As well as a time card. I cry.
To play the in-game content such
Hot, it is a Lala.
So yes, there are a ton of different classes that offer a significant variety of playstyles, whether it be in the
also DPS, you can make the UI pink,
as a healer or as a tank, and there's going to be a high skill cap for each of those classes and a lot of skills to manage to have in your arsenal as you progress through some of these raids. I attempted to do Savage raids, some of the most frustrating times in the world, but also some of the most rewarding. When you completed it with that party, it just felt so good, and I felt just like mentally stimulated playing through the raids. Now, in-game content includes several challenging raids like I mentioned, dungeons and trials, all designed with mechanics to test your coordination and skill as a team. They also support solo friendly options for players who don't go into the game with the group, where you can search for parties.
Okay, this is also true if I don't know if this video will talk about the trust system. If you're like, oh, I want to play, but I'm not really big into like huge raids, huge whatever. They implemented a trust system where you can go into dungeons with NPCs. And my sister Fox, Joopy, actually says that she likes the trust dungeons better because the NPCs will also give you lore and they say story related stuff or comment about things around the dungeon, which is also pretty neat.
And meet new
So,
and maybe find
if you're worried about wiping too, you can also play with bots.
Now, we hinted at it, but the social aspects such as guilds and housing are also a major draw for new players. The Final Fantasy XIV community is extremely welcoming to new players, doing things such as progression parties, where a veteran player is going to come back and help new players learn mechanics to difficult raids. But now that I think about it, I think that one was called the learning parties. The progression parties are going to be a group of players who are going to go do a raid and continuously do it to progress, and they may not all already know the fight, but they go into it with that understanding, so that way you're not frustrated when someone keeps messing up, because you guys are all learning to progress. So we have the progression parties, and then we have the learning parties, which are two things that are just highlights of how welcoming the community is. Final Fantasy XIV has so much to offer, and this is just a brief overview, so I really recommend checking a more in-depth review.
And he didn't say anything about it, but if it is your thing, okay, not only is there like, so there's DPS, there's tanks, there's healers, but there's also crafting and farming, like mining, botany, fishing, and then I don't know if you can do this on the free trial or if you have to own the game first, but you can do things like have your own island that you decorate and grow vegetables on and have cute animals. You can have your own house that you can decorate and grow vegetables on. And, you know, you can have like a cute chocobo stable and you can dress up your chocobos and have cute little minions. And then they have triple triads, so you can do card battles and all sorts of stuff. So, like, and they've got like a mahjong and chocobo races and gambling and all sorts of, like, the amount of things that you could do in this MMO. Like, there's this lady that I look up to who is also a streamer. She literally plays Final Fantasy XIV every single day. Like, she streams it every day and still has not done anything with the amount of side quests, side dungeons, farming, all that jazz. Like, the amount of stuff that you could do in this MMO is crazy.
If you enjoy MMOs and you're looking to get into the Final Fantasy franchise. Now, it is a grind to catch up to the current in-game content, but I would say that you really shouldn't view it like that. You should just be enjoying the experience, because it's a once-in-a-lifetime experience that you don't want to rush through. And as long as you're willing to commit, you're going to be rewarded diving into Final Fantasy XIV. I'm going to go ahead and make an executive decision to talk about Final Fantasy VII out of order due to its recent remake. Final Fantasy VII is easily one of the most iconic Final Fantasy franchises due to its success and integration into other franchises. As a kid, I was not familiar with Final Fantasy. I didn't play it. I thought it was too hard, or maybe I was just too dumb. But I did play Kingdom Hearts. And in Kingdom Hearts, when I saw Cloud and Sephiroth, I was just amazed with like everything that they added and how cool and badass they looked. But I wasn't able to play Final Fantasy. So growing up, I knew who these characters were. I even watched Advent Children. And at that point, I was waiting to play a Final Fantasy game whenever I felt like I was intelligent enough to be able to clear it. But I'm gonna stop talking about myself because I am exposing myself a little bit. Hey, I was a little bit smart as a kid, but not super intelligent. All right. Most gamers not familiar with Final Fantasy know who Cloud and Sephiroth are. Now, when it comes to playing Final Fantasy VII, you have options because there is its initial release or the modern day remake. Most games on this list have been re-released with updated visuals, but Final Fantasy VII is currently being remade as a modern-day JRPG trilogy. The story is going to vary between the original and the modern-day trilogy, so playing both is also a very solid option. Final Fantasy VII follows
which we will do as well. I will play. So I haven't talked about it in a while because we've been kind of in a slump. But my goal is that I want to 100% platinum trophy as many Final Fantasy games as I can. Asterisk, if I think I actually can do it. There are some that actually might be too hard. Looking at you, Final Fantasy 9. And I do intend on playing OG Final Fantasy VII and then playing Final Fantasy VII Remake further down the line. My idea is that I'm going to play 1 through 16 and then we'll go through and be like, okay, do we want to play Tactics or do we want to play the 7 Remake or do we want to play Rhythm or something and kind of go from there? Or do you guys want me to play Chocobo Mystery Dungeon? So I will be playing, I have 1 through 6 on console, and I think I need to buy a digital copy of 7 and 8 and 9. And then I've got like 10, so on and so forth. So, thank you guys for your daily bliss of 𝑓3. We are watching all the Final Fantasy games explained. And also that is, you can try to platinum Final Fantasy 14, but you'd have to put 9,999 hours in it or something insane. So, like, obviously we're not doing that. And because I hate Final Fantasy 12, that one will be a sub goal. So, if you guys gift me some subs, I might do that one.
But that's
because it has a boss gauntlet and I'm gonna die.
Mega corporation Shinra Electric Power Company. Shinra is draining the planet's life energy known as Mako to fuel their dominance, and since they're draining the life force, it's threatening the balance of the world. The game begins with Cloud, a mercenary who joins a rebel group called Avalanche to take on Shinra. Pretty much Cloud will just do anything as long as you pay him because he is a mercenary, and you'll start with the simple mission to sabotage the reactors, but that quickly escalates into a much larger conflict against Shinra, and this is the catalyst to the events that send you and your allies in pursuit of Sephiroth, the other iconic villain, who's a superhuman that seeks to wound the planet and harness its power to be reborn as a god. Along the way, you'll play as Cloud, who will meet several allies and enemies who are going to challenge your understanding of who Cloud is and his place within the world. Now, no shade at those who prefer the original Final Fantasy VII, but for the gameplay side of things, I'm going to discuss the remake, which may be more enticing to those newer to JRPGs and more accustomed to modern graphics. Final Fantasy VII Remake's combat is like the perfect blend between being an action-based game, but still maintaining turn-based elements. Attacking enemies was going to build your ATB gauge, and once it's full, you can either execute a spell or an ability with your weapon. Each party member is going to be playable and has a different playstyle that can be customized based on the way that you build the character, and you'll also gain skills once you have different weapons equipped. Now, in the original, they had a materia system, and in the Final Fantasy VII Remake, the materia system is a more modernized version of the game's original mechanics. It's going to allow you to customize your character by equipping orbs called materia. Now, these orbs grant abilities, magic spells, and passive effects that are going to enable deep customization based on your playstyle. You'll also be able to level up these materia to enhance their effectiveness. As someone who's newer to JRPGs, the Final Fantasy VII Remake has been my favorite iteration of combat in the Final Fantasy franchise as a whole. I don't know if that's a hot take because I know a lot of people like turn-based, but I feel like this is just like the perfect blend. Final Fantasy XIII follows Lightning through 3 games: Final Fantasy XIII, Final Fantasy XIII-2, and Lightning Returns Final Fantasy.
We don't talk about Lightning Returns.
The story can get complex, especially if you're not fully paying attention and reading all the details and data entries, but I'll attempt to simplify it by redacting kind of some of the terminologies they use and simplify it that way. The game takes place in the floating world of Cocoon, whose government is ordering a purge of civilians who come in contact with Pulse, and Pulse is going to be the world below Cocoon that the government sees as a threat. The protagonist, who is a former soldier that goes by the name of Lightning, begins to fight against the government to save her sister, who has been marked by this godlike being from Pulse. Lightning is then joined by several allies who are also all marked by that same creature from Pulse. Now, being quote-unquote marked curses individuals with a divine mission that they must fulfill, or they risk being turned into a monster or a crystal. The crew begins to rally against the government of Cocoon while trying to discover their quote-unquote divine mission or their assigned task, and figuring out whether they can avoid being turned into monsters or crystals when they complete that divine mission. Gameplay can be linear for the opening portions of the game, but eventually it does open up. Combat is turn-based with Final
He says that, but I think it
signature
stays pretty
ATB
tight
gauge.
the whole time.
Now, the ATB gauge is a bar that fills up over time and determines when you can attack. You can control attacks manually or set auto battle, which will choose whichever action is best.
So, my hot take for the video, and probably what's going to get everybody fired up in the comments. Final Fantasy 13 is a good game. I liked it. It was very fun to play, and I liked the story. They feel like, you know, the big good. And I know a lot of people hate it, but you're wrong.
Based on your
You're wrong.
You have equipped when your ATP gauge is
it's full. A good game.
Now, the paradigm system allows you to
Final Fantasy 13 2 is great. And then we don't talk about lightning returns.
Ravager, and Medic via the paradigms instead of having you micromanage each character. So when you do a paradigm shift to a specific role, they're going to start doing actions based on that.
Enjoy
role.
movie.
So Medic would be focused
Thank
on
you,
healing,
Cass. Enjoy movie.
Since combat has an auto battle feature, this is going to be.
I liked Lightning's attire. I think her outfit's cool.
And taking advantage of timely staggers to dish out as much damage as possible. As I mentioned, there are 2 sequels to Final Fantasy 13, so this is just a
good movie
of the first game. Final Fantasy takes place in Ivalice, a medieval-inspired world where the Empire of Arcadia and Rosaria are stuck in an endless conflict. The small kingdom Damaska is caught in the crossfires and invaded by the Arcadian Empire after one of the Damascan captains betrays his country.
Now, second hot take to a lot of people, probably, because I think a lot of people like 12, but this has the worst combat system of any of the Final Fantasy games, hands down, 10 toes down. Dug heels in the dirt, will die on this hill. This game is not great. I hate Vaughn. I do. Least favorite guy. Like Balthier and Fran, should have been about them. The judges were cool though. I like those good characters.
That night, the king is assassinated moments after he signs the Treaty of Surrender, and the princess is also reported to be dead. This invasion of their homeland leads to a Damascan resistance movement to be started. 2 years after these events, the game picks up with Vaughn, a poor street kid coming into contact with a pair of sky pirates and the Damascan resistance as they assault the palace during the appointment of an Arcadian prince. There are many political conflicts to keep up with, but hopefully, as you're starting to see, this is a trend with Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy 12 is the first game to get rid of the random enemy encounters, and it uses an active dimension battle system where you're going to control one character while issuing commands to others and relying on the Gambit system. The Gambit system is an AI customization tool where you can set conditional if-then statements behaviors for your different party members, like attacking the nearest enemy or healing allies below 50% HP. It gets much more complex than that, but that's just a simple example. The ATB gauge is also present, which is going to dictate when you auto attack as you move around the battlefield, but you can also pause combat to use abilities, items, and strategize even further mid-battle.
I'm not looking forward to playing this
Zodiac
one.
Age, which is the remaster of the original game.
This is the one that we're going to play, though.
This is a job system that lets you assign 2 out of the 12 unique classes to each character that's going to alter their stats and their abilities and the way that you can build them out. Another highlight for Final Fantasy 12 is there's a ton of in-game content in the form of hunts and also hidden dungeons. Final Fantasy 11 was the franchise's first attempt into the MMORPG genre, which was significantly different,
which was hard,
from all of the first 10 entries, which were going to be single-player games. Even though it was released in 2002, if you're interested in the game, it is still playable and has a decent-sized community still playing. Even though it does lack some quality of life features you expect in a modern MMO, there is an abundance of content to explore. I actually have a friend who got into Final Fantasy 11 in like 2022, early 2023, and I haven't heard from him since. Every time I look on Discord, this man is playing Final Fantasy 11. So I presume that the gameplay loop has to be addicting. A highlight of Final Fantasy XI is its job system that allows you to choose a main job and a sub job from the 22 different classes available.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's very difficult and it's going to be party oriented depending on skill chains and magic bursts to clear the content. You can play with AI companions, which eases this a little bit if you're not able to find a link shell to play with, and a link shell is going to be Final Fantasy XI's version of a guild. Now, Final Fantasy XI is a very grind-heavy MMO, so if you plan to dip your feet in it, I really recommend finding a community to play with to make it even more.
I got my friend Olner.
Now, I'm attempting to do my best on
they
all
will
of
carry
these
me.
games, but I've never played Final Fantasy XI, so
it's
if there's
really
anything that I missed for any of these Final Fantasies and you've played them, feel free to help me out in the comments below. Final Fantasy X is one of the most praised Final Fantasy games besides Final Fantasy VII, due to how much it improved on the Final Fantasy formula. Final Fantasy X, I believe, is the first Final Fantasy game to include voice acting, so from here on out, the rest of the stories will require mandatory reading. Ew, I know, but at times it's going to be worth it. Final Fantasy
Why you say
X
ew?
Follows Tidus, a star blitzball player from the futuristic city of Zanarkand, who is mysteriously transported to the world of Spira after an attack by a colossal whale known as Sin. In Spira, Tidus joins Yuna, a summoner, on a pilgrimage to defeat Sin, that whale that we just mentioned, and bring temporary peace to the land. To achieve this peace though, Yuna's gonna have to sacrifice herself, and that peace is only temporary until Sin returns in the future and they must send another summoner. Having this information makes the journey like extremely somber, because you know, like, you're investing and you're bonding with Yuna, and the rest of the party, you're seeing them bond with her and grow with her, while you know that she's marching to her eventual demise. This is all on top of the romance between Yuna and Tidus, which adds another layer to the pilgrimage.
Watch the cutscenes, they're great.
The story twist and the character development,
they spent a lot of time on this.
Several unforgettable moments for you. Now, combat in Final Fantasy X and pretty much the rest of the Final Fantasies on this list are gonna behave.
Surely they fixed that when they brought it to PC, right?
And
or you could download a mod
around with the ATB gauge attacking that we've seen in Final Fantasy 11 and 13. Now, Final Fantasy X is going to utilize a visual turn order that can be manipulated with abilities like haste or slow to manipulate who gets to go first and delay the enemy's attacks. Progression for each party member is managed through the spear grid, which
listen, Final Fantasy X is the best, and no one can tell me anything different.
The spear grid provides flexibility, allowing you to customize your characters uniquely over time, and a lot of people either hate it or you love it because it can get complex. So you'll have your
I don't understand it. I just do my best.
Expert spear grid, each with varying levels of complexity and customization. With this combat system and character customization, boss fights.
Final Fantasy 3 though. Okay. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy 3 at the start. I don't know if there's something wrong with me or if the game is like, I don't know, kicking my butt or something. But, like, it has hung around for a hot minute. And I've been trying to 100% Final Fantasy 3 for a spicy time. And I don't even think we're halfway still. And I'm like, I keep trudging through, right? Like, supposedly it's only supposed to take, like, 15 hours. So I think I've already put, like, 20 or 25 in it. Literally. Not saying that it's bad. I have actually, a lot of people are like, Yuki, you're so crazy for doing this. But I like to see how the game evolves over time. Really. Like, Final Fantasy 1 was super, like, bare. Hi, Cham. Final Fantasy 1 was, like, super bare. And then 2 was like, wow, look at all the stuff they added. And then 3 was like, oh, a thick story. And I know that 4 is gonna slap so hard. It's gonna be so good.
Strategic planning and like this on-the-fly adaptation to the unique mechanics that each boss has. And from here on out, all of the games are gonna have random enemy encounters. So you just walk around the field, similar to Pokemon. I don't know if that's a good comparison, but like Pokemon, you walk around the field, you enter battle. Final Fantasy IX is another fan favorite and often regarded as the series' most heartfelt.
Hey, thank you for the super. Thank you for the super. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're doing good today, Chan. I appreciate it.
The setting focuses on a war between nations in a medieval fantasy world.
I haven't played this one, but everybody loves Final Fantasy IX, so I'm excited.
And a member of a group tasked with kidnapping Princess Garnet.
I'm actually kind of conflicted and I want someone's opinion, but I don't think anybody in the chat has 100% in Final Fantasy IX. But I kind of feel like I could do it. And I kind of want to try. But I think that I'm gonna really enjoy playing 9, and I just kind of wanna. I wanna try. Nah, I gotta sleep. It's 5 a.m. Go get some rest. I hope that you eat real good.
Of Alexandria. During this mission, the princess is willing to join you to escape her oppressive life. Throughout your journey across Gaia, you'll be joined by several party members on your quest to take down Princess Garnet's mother, the Queen of Alexandria, who started the war. In this era of JRPGs, Final Fantasy combat was pretty straightforward, so I'll explain it here and kind of grace over it in the upcoming games. It's all turn-based, where you'll wait until your ATP gauge is full and then you're able to perform an ability. One unique thing about Final Fantasy IX is the fact that you also get abilities based on your equipment.
Thank you for the super! Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the super. You're a big welcome. Go get some EPs.
And then once you master it, that ability persists even when you remove that item. So this
I send you many fox blessings.
Weaker item and have to make that decision because you're trying to master that skill and maybe not whatever's best in slot. Unlike other games we've spoken about so far, Final Fantasy IX has set classes for each party member, limiting who can do what. Most of the game occurs on field screens consisting of pre-rendered backgrounds representing towns and dungeons that you'll traverse through. Now, as we talk about Final Fantasy VIII, I really just want to go back and say that even though I said that combat is pretty straightforward in this era of Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy VII through Final Fantasy X was this stretch of just Final Fantasy games that everyone loved, and probably some of the most loved Final Fantasy games within the series. And so
I'm from the United States.
I am by no means saying that these games are not good. They just found a formula that everyone loved and continue to build on it bit by bit. Now, Final Fantasy VIII follows the lives of elite mercenaries.
Wait, he used a picture from Dissidia.
Academy, where students are taught combat, strategy, and magic. Now,
from Fox Girl Landica,
journey begins with his graduation,
where all the Fox Girls reside.
Deployment into a conflict involving a rival nation,
Hamburger,
a mysterious evil sorcerer, and a resistance leader named Rinoa. While executing your missions as a member of SEED, you'll encounter a diverse cast of characters, each with their own motivations and backstories. Final Fantasy VIII utilizes the junction system, which is a complex and polarizing mechanic.
I'm actually kind of scared of the junction system.
Stat progression. Magic is drawn from enemies during battle, or found in the world and then equipped to stats, or utilized to cast spells in combat. So you couldn't just cast an infinite amount of spells. You had to go.
I love the ending cinematic and music of 8. I'm gonna cry when it plays.
That you can use. Different spells though enhance different stats. So for example, a fire gun would boost your strength if you were to equip it to a stat, while Cura would boost your HP. This system allowed for highly customizable builds.
They're from Hong Kong. Wait, that's cool.
Because you have to balance.
Off topic and not Final Fantasy related, one of the things I think is very cool about streaming is getting to meet people from all over, right? Like, you get to meet people from all over the world. Fun fact, actually, apparently my primary YouTube audience is German. Which is kind of cool to see.
Using your spells to dish out damage, while also using them to invest in your stat progression. As I mentioned, it is a polarizing system, so generally, you'll either love it or you'll hate it. Now,
I'm gonna hate it because I'm too stupid.
The enemy's levels scale with yours.
Actually, I liked playing Final Fantasy VIII. It was a lot of fun.
But it's also required for you to draw magic to increase your stats in your magic pool. So it's not one of those
16 hours? That's crazy.
Infinitely to get overpowered and just crash through everything. Everything is going to
That's a long time.
Grow with you.
Long
trip. So we spoke about Final Fantasy VII earlier.
Final Fantasy VI!
Final Fantasy 6 are going to be the 2D era of Final Fantasy. They can be bought together in a package called the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster.
Yeah, I have that one.
Incrementally build on the foundations of combat for the franchise.
They're so good.
They're very similar to one another, or what we can expect today in a turn-based JRPG. That being said, I'm just going to be highlighting the stories of these entries going forward. So in Final Fantasy VI, the story begins with Terra being in a world where magic is thought to be extinct and technology reigns supreme. Terra becomes entangled in an imperial plot to control the forgotten magical power. Throughout the journey, the story though does expand to 14 different main characters, and it doesn't just focus solely on Terra being the main protagonist. A group of rebels called the Returners unite in their quest to resist against the Empire's iron grip. The story evolves
kill
into
clowns,
a tale of war, betrayal, and search for freedom. With the rise of an ancient evil and the growing threat of the Empire, the group known as the Returners are going to have to face powerful enemies, uncover lost secrets, and come to terms with the true nature of the forces that control their fates.
Chocobos.
Final Fantasy V takes place in an elemental world where the balance of nature is sustained by 4 elemental.
Why did I start and become a VTuber? About 6 years ago, I was streaming as an IRL cosplay streamer. And I had got bullied a lot to the point where I wanted to quit streaming. And I saw Iron Mouse on Twitter, and I thought it was an anime. And I was like, what anime is this? And that wasn't an anime. I believe at the time she was using face rig, and VTubing was in very early stages of being like something people could do. But in 1 month, I got scammed out of a model 3 times, accidentally won a Twitter raffle for a Vivoid model, and I bought Leppet, and I debuted it on my affiliate anniversary, and here we are, 6 years later, as a Fox waifu. Speaking of waifus, hello Winter! How are you doing, my love, my dear, my beautiful? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for your blessing. Thank you all for your blessing. But, I started streaming because I wanted to make friends, and I wanted to build a community, and I didn't feel accepted or wanted anywhere, so I was like, I'll make that myself. And now here we are, watching videos about my favorite game, talking to cool people on the internet. My Kuwait! Bork, 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 bork. Bork, bork, bork. But the internet is kind of a rough place, and sometimes I still don't really feel like I found my spot or where I belong, but I'm very grateful to have people like Winter and other cool friends in my life that help make my day a little brighter. My goal of a streamer is to just make sure that you guys smile and have a good time and maybe forget about your troubles for a little bit. And if I can make you do a small hee hee ha ha during a stream, I have peaked in content. I'm so happy to have all of you. Hello! Welcome! How are you? Welcome in, everyone.
Oh, did you
catch
catch
a fishies?
A good one? Con.
Did you catch a good... Oh, I updated the VTS Pog for our fix Stuffapalooza. I gotta fix her voice. I was gonna pick a different one because I think that the Valley Girl voice annoys you all. Hee hee ha. Thank you for the super chat. I do appreciate it. I just want to spread joy and happiness. Why do I still VTube and why do I still try to make content? My goal... I can't believe you booped me. My goal is to make you guys happy. I try to be a big sister and a good role model for everybody. I'm a safe for work content creator. I'm also a Catholic. We do Bible studies on Sunday. I just want to be a good role model and a good friend. I don't know if I do either one of those, but I try. Though, I won't lie, sometimes when the bank account get a little low, it's very tempting to be like, maybe it's time to sell some toes. I'm just kidding. You're looking and you're like, it's ice soup again this week. It's tempting, right? Yuki on, it would be only pause. Only pause. It's okay. I'll eat the ice soup. But yeah, life's crazy. It's a roller coaster. I'm really happy that VTubing exists, even if it may at this point kind of have a bad rep on the Twitter. I don't think all VTubers are horrible. There's a lot of good people out there that deserve a lot of love and attention. And also, I guess we're on the topic of VTubers. It's okay that VTubers are hags. I'm gonna throw that out there. It's okay if VTubers are married and have babies. Alright? Guess what? If your Oshi's been streaming for 10 years, they're probably 40, okay? I mean, is it Hoshi Main, our beautiful pirate? You know, she's a grandma. We love our grandma. Right? I saw there was a debate about your VTubers being old. Guess what? At this point, as long as VTubing's been around, your Oshis are old, okay? And you should still support them because their backs hurt. Alright? When they get up from the chair, their hip pops. Alright? Love your Oshis. They need to see a chiropractor. I mean, I'm in my prime. Yeah. Of course. I like yapping about it. I don't know if people like listening to it. Yeah, dude, cracks. Yeah, your Oshis are old. You gotta fund them for the chiropractor. You snap, crackle, poppin'. It's like pop, lock, and drop to the floor. Pressure life alert. You know what I mean? But yeah, I like talking about this stuff. I like streaming as a medium. I like VTubing. I like yapping about things that are happening in life. You know, I give you guys real. I give you guys honest. I'm just truthful. Also, it's because I'm old, and I don't want you guys to not support. You know, I'm 1,130 years old. Chat. Are you gonna stop supporting me at my maximum hag? I'm 1,000. I don't get any older. Well, I will get older. Knock on wood. You know what I mean? Like, everything cracking. My neck, my back. And you guys can imagine the rest. The girls that get it, and the girls that don't. Also, Winty says y'all need to drink some water. I want to make a back joke, but I shouldn't. I try really hard. There's a lot of words the kids are throwing around these days. Okay. There's a lot of words the kids are throwing around these days. I definitely shouldn't say. As I stated earlier, I'm a very safe for work content creator. I should try to stay that way. Okay. But sometimes it's hard because, I don't know. Streaming does something to me that it's like, just be crazy for the viewers, right? Like, I don't know if anybody else feels like that, but they like, when you turn on stream, you're like, I'm a different person. You're like, what if I got real weird? You know, I don't know. I gotta reel it back in. Walk in.
Crystals.
But yeah, I'm a happy
contenter.
I'm a happy VTuber.
These crystals are the lifeblood of the planet, powering everything from wind currents to magical phenomena. In Final Fantasy V, the story begins with the wind crystal mysteriously being shattered, causing wind to be still. This event sets off a chain reaction that threatens the stability of the remaining crystals. The protagonist Bartz, while investigating a fallen meteor, meets Lena, Galuf, and Ferris, who reveal the danger facing the other remaining crystals that control the world's elements. During this event, the four are granted new powers and designated the protectors of those crystals. It's then revealed to them that these crystals act as a seal to an evil sorcerer. And this sets you on the journey where Bartz and his party must keep these crystals from being exploited to prevent that evil sorcerer's resurgence. Final Fantasy IV follows Cecile.
Pause. Okay, wait. How old do you think is too old to be watching VTubers? Never. In my opinion, watching a VTuber is like watching your favorite TV show. Actually, I feel this way about all streamers. Watching any streamer, VTuber, non-VTuber, fleshy tuber, whatever, you're just watching TV show. This is the primetime Yuki TV show. I mean, honestly, I prefer watching like YouTube videos and live streams more than I do TV sometimes. And I imagine one day when I'm 2,000 years old and I'm really decrepit in my Fox Girl nursing home, I'm gonna be like, oh, they made Kingdom Hearts 87, but my hands hurt real bad, so I can't play it. oh, but my favorite streamer is on to play it. I'll watch them play Kingdom Hearts 87. You know, so never. Never ever. Keep your whimsy. Don't let them steal your whimsy. No. I wouldn't worry about it. Don't let them steal your whimsy. As long as you have whimsy and fun and you are happy, that's what matters. Okay? And if anybody tells you otherwise, I'll beat them up.
A dark knight and the captain of the elite Red Wings
I'm excited.
airship fleet, who begins to question the morality of his king after witnessing a peaceful village be destroyed on his orders. When Cecil is tasked with a dangerous mission that leaves him questioning his loyalty and honor, he sets on a journey of redemption. The quest leads to the group to confront not only external enemies, but also fight their own inner demons. Final Fantasy revolves around 4
This is the game I'm
children
stuck on.
drawn to the Crystal of Light. The crystal grants them some of its power.
We were
And
orphans.
instructs them to go forth and restore balance to the world. Not knowing what to make of the crystal's pronouncements, but recognizing the importance of its words, the 4 of them inform their adoptive families of their mission and set out to explore and bring back balance to the world. We're speedrunning these, but Final Fantasy II centers on
That's
4
also from
youths
Dissidia.
whose parents were killed during an army invasion by the Empire of Palamecia. Now, the Empire of Palamecia are using Hellspawn.
Hearing you talk about, no, well, okay. I like talking about PlayStation 2 games. I like talking about retro stuff, and I like hearing people's stories. And it is kind of crazy at what age these games entered our lives and changed it for the better or for worse. I know some people were like, Yuki in Final Fantasy X. It's a great game, okay? But I don't think that being old, like I said, don't let them steal your whimsy. Play the video games. Watch your favorite streamers. You know, watch the YouTube videos. Actually, now that you have grown-up money, you can have hobbies. You can actually, like, when you're a kid, I don't know if anybody else had this experience where you're like, I got one game on my birthday and I won't get another one until Christmas, right? Now you can have them all. Fox Mom and I were talking about that today. She was like, I'm scared to actually total up how much stuff is actually game related in your stream room. That's what I refer to it as, because I come in here to stream. She's like, between your consoles and your fancy editions and the plushies and the, you know, all the disc. She's like, I'm scared to. She's like, I don't even want to look at your Steam library. I'm like, no, you don't. You really don't. It's pretty bad over here. I gotta pick up the pace. Go get through it. We're trudging. So, oh, yep, that's right, Zeme. I was bad. And then I'm like, oh yes, I have all these games, but also we need Final Fantasy. Well, Final Fantasy Resonance, and then we need Silent Hill Downfall, so I can play it on the day it comes out. But yeah, don't be embarrassed to like what you like. In my strongest opinion and advice, as long as you aren't hurting yourself, you aren't hurting anybody around you, and you do my dad's favorite thing, minding your business so you be busy all the time. What's wrong? I don't know what that means, Zeme, but I feel like that's very weird to say. I'd have to Google it. It's a very weird, like, I come in the chat, I haven't seen you in a while. Girl boss? I'm not a girl boss. What's the opposite of a girl boss? I'm a girl who didn't boss. Is that a word? It is a word. Demanding strict obedience to authority and holding an individual's freedom as completely subordinate to a power. A single leader. Okay. Girl boss. I don't know if that's girl boss. That sounds like a tyrant. Tyrant girlfriend.
Conquer the world. 3 of the 4 main characters join a rebellion against that empire, embarking on missions to gain new magic, weapons, and destroy the enemy's super weapons to rescue the leading member of the resistance. As they fight for their freedom, They uncover ancient powers and also allies that can help them turn the
I wonder where
tides
those
into conflict.
cutscenes are from,
Final
because we
Fantasy
definitely
I
didn't see
begins
them
with
when
the
we played
arrival of
Pixel
four
Remaster.
mysterious warriors known as the Warriors of Light, each carrying a darkened crystal. The land's elements, earth, fire, water, and wind, are in disarray, and the party must embark on a quest to restore balance by confronting the evil forces corrupting the crystals. They are prophesized to restore balance to the world by rekindling the light of the crystals and vanishing the sources of corruption. As the journey unfolds, the Warriors of Light must prove themselves in the world to test their strength, resolve, and unity. So that's going to be all of the mainline Final Fantasies explained. This was a big project, so if I made some mistakes, please give me a little bit of grace and help me out in the comments so that way we can get more fans introduced to the Final Fantasy series and join this much loved franchise. But if you're interested in other JRPG series, check out this video right here where I explain every JRPG franchise in 15 minutes.
Wait, oh, I want to watch that. I actually kind of want to watch that. We might do that. I'm not a girl failure. Can I be like girl, like mundane? Girl medium. Girl normal. Like, I'm not really a girl boss, but I also, like, maybe I fail at some stuff, but I don't fail at all stuff. Like, I'm like girl. So that was every Final Fantasy game explained in 26 minutes, and actually I think that was pretty cool, pretty awesome, maybe a little tight, but that was as spoiler free as possible. Yuki is Fox. Yeah, it was Fox. If you like turn-based Final Fantasy 1 through 10, very turn-based. If you are not a fan of turn-based, I highly recommend starting with something like the 7 remake, 16 or 15 for kind of like the open combat. And everything else is kind of like experimental in between. So, yeah. If you're watching the YouTube video that will be posted, comment down below which Final Fantasy games you do like, which ones you don't like, and if you've never played Final Fantasy, which one sounded the coolest to you, and if you try it. And then I think that we will watch this every JRPG explained video. So let's put this up. I'm gonna click it, and then we're gonna pause. Okay. And then we'll play Final Fantasy 3. Because I think this would be neat. It's also only 15 minutes long. So every JRPG franchise explained in 15 minutes.
One of the biggest franchises in the JRPG genre.
Yeah,
going
it is.
As far back as 1987. Final Fantasy is known for its deep world building, character design, and storytelling, but each main installment features a new story, setting, and cast of characters. Several elements still do
10 and 2 were my favorite, but I also love 7.
A shared identity across the series, things such
I can't
as
wait to play 10
creatures,
too.
Summons, items, and magic abilities.
Oh, it's gonna be so. That's Girl Boss. You want to talk about Girl Boss?
Nothing
10
that's gonna
too.
stop you though from understanding the game when you first start out with your first Final Fantasy. But as you grow as a fan, you'll learn to appreciate them more when you get to your second or third Final Fantasy game. In the earlier days, Final Fantasy was associated with innovative turn-based combat, but with the evolution of gaming, they've shifted to more of an action-based combat system in newer installments. The majority of Final Fantasy games have aged very well, but even then, they're still going back and remaking some of the older fan-favorite titles to be enjoyed by new audiences and the old audience. Over the years, Final Fantasy's expanded beyond just video games and into films, anime, and other forms of media, cementing its status as a juggernaut in the JRPG genre. The basic premise of most Dragon Quest games is to play as a hero who's accompanied by a party on a journey to save the land from an evil enemy. There's 11 mainline games along with several spin-offs into different genres as well. A core philosophy of the series is to make gameplay simple so
the one on the Wii though.
Game and easily start playing.
And everyone's gonna crinkle their nose.
Gamers' comfort food when they're wanting to start something more calming and nostalgic to play. The Dragon Quest franchise is known for its signature art style of characters and monsters designed by Akira Toriyama, the creator of Dragon Ball Z. Being turn-based is at the core of Dragon Quest, and they continue to produce AAA titles not straying away from that identity. While each game tells a new story, there are some reoccurring themes similar to Final Fantasy, such as a hero's journey, the battle between light and darkness, and the importance of courage and friendship. Tales of is a series developed by Bandai Namco that started with Tales of Phantasia in 1995.
Now, I did actually, in my own time, start playing Tales. I have Tales of Symphonia, and then I have Tales of Arise. Tales of Symphonia is stupid hard. It is, like, dumb hard. The combat is, like, and I liked Tales of Arise a lot more, but that is something that just happens when you're like, I'm gonna play an old game. Tales of Symphonia, hard as frick. So I really struggled with that one. I did really like Tales of Arise.
Spin-offs. The Tales of franchise has 17 mainline titles, with Tales of Symphonia and Tales of Vesperia kicking off its popularity in the West. The series took a 5-year break from Tales of Vesperia to Tales of Arise, but it came back even stronger, looking to widen out that fan base with its latest entry. From its inception, the Tales of series focused on evolving its linear motion battle system,
Thank you for
known
blessings.
as LMBS. That system stops Tales of games from just being a standard hack and slash by forcing you to focus on limited resources to perform abilities known as arts. The Tales of series tends to have each entry's theme inspired by real-world events, with the common one being racism and the issue of coexistence between multiple races. A big charm to Tales games is the characters and the relationships that the party builds with one another as you progress through the story. A lot of time is spent building up those relationships between the two characters with their signature skits, rather than just rushing to complete the story. The skits are going to be a short optional dialogue that gives more details about the characters and builds up their relationships, adding depth to the
I did actually like these. I thought they were really cool. Hi, Wild.
Different party members better and see them interact with one another in different forms as opposed to just what is presented within the story. Visually though, the Tales of series is also known for its anime art style and features anime cutscenes produced.
You won't mention it. Also, it really threw me off that in Tales of Symphonia, I have the one that's on like PS4. I think it's like a remake or whatever. I don't know if they changed voice actors or if this was the original voice actor. But the voice actor for the main dude character is the same one as Robin from Teen Titans, so it threw me through a loop because I was like, Robin, what are you doing here?
Produced by big studio animes such as Ufotable, who's behind Demon Slayer, and they actually animated several cutscenes in the latest installment, Tales of Arise. If you like JRPG content like this,
oh my gosh, I look like
if you considered subscribing to
that
the
kid
channel.
Is Demon Slayer.
We're so close to 20k, and I know we're gonna be able to hit it soon and help me get this video to 100 likes. Now that you've taken care of that, let's get into the rest of the franchises. Persona is a franchise.
If you guys know, I'm a huge Persona fan as well.
Originally a spin-off from Shin Megami Tensei. Persona is known for blending JRPG elements with social simulation, their stylized menus, and notable music that spans across every mainline title. A Persona game can easily have you
the coffin-shaped objects
with 70+ hours of playtime for each entry. The setting of Persona games typically takes place in a Japanese high school where you'll take on the role of a student and fight alongside your other classmates. The overall story themes usually revolve around the exploration of the human psyche and how characters find their true selves. Now, when it comes to gameplay, that tends to revolve around balancing daily life activities such as attending class, building relationships, and participating.
I like Persona, but it is very much so like anime visual novel for a good chunk of it, and then it's like a lot of combat for like you'll be like, okay, I'm like yapping. Okay, now I have to combat for like 3 hours. So if that's not something that is like your thing, it's very funny because I like watching Connor, Sea-Dog, VA. And everyone's like, hey, you're playing through Final Fantasy, you're gonna play through Persona, and he's like, I don't want to play through 2 hours of a visual novel before I can actually fight something. That is the best way to describe playing Persona. So if you don't want to play through 2 to 3 hours of a visual novel before you get to fight something, may not be up your alley, but I think it's bomb as frick.
In extracurricular activities while also battling threats in a dungeon crawling format. When it comes to combat in the Persona series, it's usually going to be turn-based battles that's going to involve summoning personas, each with unique abilities and attributes to assist you in those fights. Personas can be fused and enhanced in the signature Velvet Room, which is another thing that persists across all of the titles. Since Persona 3, the social simulation aspect has become the core of the franchise, and it's perfectly integrated into the gameplay with each social link providing different perks in combat.
I don't want to play
Similar
through the
other
Persona
games in this
combat.
list, each mainline entry is its
What do you not
standalone
like
series
about
that
Persona
transfers
combat?
terminology and monster designs, but not
Is it
necessarily
the
characters and story.
strategy, the turn-based, or...
After talking about
Oh,
Persona,
I
it
can't
only
wait to
makes
play my
sense to talk
first
about its
SMT
father
game.
franchise, Shin Megami Tensei. Shin Megami Tensei was the first ever
My actual
monster
first
collecting
SMT game. I
Yes,
want to play
it
Nocturne
wasn't
so bad.
Pokemon, it was Shin Megami Tensei, and you were able to recruit demons to fight alongside you. The core pillars of Shin Megami Tensei are mythological and religious references, demon
I think I have
fusions,
SMT5
a
now.
branching story, and being able to negotiate with demons. Many Shin Megami Tensei games are set in a post-apocalyptic world where society's collapsed
Yeah, I got 5
and supernatural
in my
forces have taken
Steam.
over. Decisions you make while playing can lead to multiple endings, reflecting different moral and ethical paths such as siding with law, chaos, or even a neutral stance. Shin Megami Tensei
Chaos all
Nocturne
the
is
way,
the title that brought the
baby!
game to an international audience, but Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance...
So Sarah and I put this on the game list of things that we want to play. We actually want to, and I have it. I bought it a long time ago with the intention of playing it. I have Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne with both the DLC for Dante and Raiden fights. I like turn-based JRPG combat in general, but I want tighter kit designs, less total abilities, and more focus on resources than figuring out. What do you mean by tighter kit designs? For the non-Joker characters, the I think that their abilities are pretty tight as well. They upgrade and get better over time. But yes, I can see where for your kind of like blank character, you're like, why do I have 15 personas? Can be kind of bleh. But I like finding out the weaknesses. I think it's kind of neato. Also, I like this design of this lady right here.
Experience how the game has evolved in its latest entry.
I have never played Fire Emblem.
Is a standalone entry.
Ooh, but she's cute. I'm sold.
Medieval time period where the protagonist is either royalty or a mercenary.
Quick, you guys are. I know someone in here played Fire Emblem. Who is that girl, and how do I become her? She's adorable.
Conflicts between 2 or more countries. Majority of the Fire Emblem games are going to be tactical JRPGs where combat is going to take place on a grid-based map. Each character is going to have a class that's going to come with a special set of stats, abilities, and movement ranges that's going to allow them to traverse the map.
She's
Fire
cute
Emblem
too.
Was known for its permadeath mechanic, where if a unit died in battle, they would permanently be removed from the story, adding stakes to each decision you made in every battle. With newer installments, they've incorporated ways to turn this off, but it is still a signature of the series. Also included in newer installments
she's cute
is the social simulation side of things.
So lean.
You can grow closer with characters. It's going to have benefits on the...
Now, I guess it's not technically true that I said I never played a Fire Emblem game, but I played that Tokyo Mirage Sessions, which was Fire Emblem and Persona, kind of like a collab, where you do idle combat for cool, fun stuff, and it was probably one of the best games that I've played. And it was a game that I really enjoyed. But I've never played an actual Fire Emblem game. Hello, Riley. Welcome on in.
Battlefield as well.
I am doing good.
In some games, the social simulation stops at falling in love and getting married. But in other games, it's going to go as far as being able to have a child together who's going to be able to inherit certain skills and stats from its parents.
We're going to send our baby to war.
A lot of Fire Emblem characters from being featured in Smash Bros. Because they were featured as early as Smash Bros. Melee. Kingdom Hearts is an action-based JRPG crossover.
Yeah, baby.
Kingdom Hearts has
Who's excited for 4?
Most of which build upon the same story and universe. The story centers around Sora, who travels to several Disney-themed worlds to fight Heartless, being puppeteered by Organization 13, while also interacting with other popular Disney and Final Fantasy characters. Sora sets out on his journey after he's separated from his 2 childhood friends, Riku and Kairi. As you travel through these worlds, you'll be accompanied by Donald Duck and Goofy, who assist in battle with their own Final Fantasy-esque abilities. The signature of the series is going to be the Keyblade, which you probably recognize. And Sora is one of the wielders of a Keyblade, and he's able to use this to seal keyholes in different worlds to prevent them
The
from
game
being
makes me
consumed
so
by
mad.
darkness after you help overcome whatever adventure or journey that world encompasses.
When we play through that, I'm gonna be ticked off.
Ys is a series that follows the main
I don't know this
character,
one.
Adol, who's obsessed with adventuring to different lands. Ys can be described as Indiana Jones meets Zelda. Each game is a journey described in the main character's travelogue that requires no previous knowledge of past games to play. The sense of exploration is the key draw for Ys, discovering new lands.
A kit is their set of abilities that they are often kind of random for at least the main characters. Too many abilities are just boost or debuff and aren't very unique to a character, especially when the same abilities are reused game after game. The weakness isn't the worst part, but every battle after that just means attack their weakness, so every battle becomes the same. Yeah, but I feel like they add a variety, they do try to add a variety of Persona friends, like Persona guys to battles, so maybe it doesn't feel as bad. Wait, have a good night, Wild. As far as those boost and debuff things, by the way, if you are playing on harder difficulties, are very important. Are very important. So I'm very thankful for those. But yeah, I guess I can kind of see it. I don't know. See, the problem is though, is that I'm not a very technical person. All right, so I never really looked at it that way. I'm just having fun. I never like if combat isn't too stressful, Fox Girl happy, right? So me going through and be like, yay, I know their weaknesses, boom, 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 like on to the next, right? Like I'm looking at the end of the line of like, I hope I can fight the boss. As far as, you know, new abilities coming in or all that jazz and stuff, I don't know. But that's kind of the thing that's cool about people and video games. Everybody looks at things different, right? Everybody looks at things different. And I'm sure there's a ton of cool games that maybe work a little better. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I never thought about it before. I never looked that hard. And I'm picking the glue off. What is this? Ugh. I just never thought about it. I just push the buttons.
And uncovering hidden secrets. A signature to earlier Ys games is its bump combat system, where if you collide with enemies, that's going to be how you attack, and you're not going to want to collide head on. You're going to want to collide at an angle to avoid
that
taking
looks
damage.
difficult.
But this is something that they've pivoted from with future entries, focusing now more on a more like standard action-based combat system. The Legend of Heroes.
I've never played this either, but I have heard of it. People have asked me to play it though.
Each in a different nation with a new set of main characters, but the same overarching continent. The large draw for the Legend of Heroes games is its interconnected story and detailed world building that continues to evolve from title to title. As you play more Legend of Heroes games, the continent begins to feel more lively because you gain more knowledge of the different countries, folklore, and geopolitics. They also do a great job making NPCs feel lively by having evolving dialogue that changes as you progress through the story.
My favorites are This Way, Madness Lies, and Cosmic Star Heroine, which are interesting combat but and no grinding. They're also a lot shorter than the Persona games. Wait, sign me up for that. Me who's dumped 350 hours in Persona 5 Royal and then dumped like 150 hours in Persona 5. Sign me up. Also, I feel bad for me and Saris because we about to put 700 hours into Persona 3 Reload, let me tell you. I just got gifted Xenoblade. I'm excited to play this. I'm going to put it on the wheel.
Setting in most of its entries. The game features several large, detailed environments that you just look at and wonder, can I explore this? And the setting of the Xenoblade Chronicles games can range anywhere from landscapes on bodies of giant titans to an alien planet and futuristic cities. Each game is a standalone story with a few things being carried from game to game, similar to the other franchises on this list. When it comes to the gameplay and the combat of Xenoblade Chronicles games, it's going to be more akin to playing an MMORPG offline than your standard JRPG. Okay, so what can I say about Pokemon? It's the most popular monster collector game ever.
Hey,
where
Pokemon.
you gotta catch them all. Pikachu, Charizard.
Pikachu,
Star
Charizard.
Ocean games generally have a more sci-fi
Ooh,
setting,
I have
and
some
have
Star
gone on
Ocean
record
games.
saying that they draw inspiration from Star Trek for the visuals of each game. Star Ocean is known as one of
I think
the
Star Ocean's
earliest
cool.
JRPGs to allow players to alter the storyline outcomes through player actions and dialogue choices. Star Ocean has continued to build on that system ever
I think
since.
I think
making
one
it
of
a
these.
staple
No, that
of
was
their
Phantasy Star. I was
franchise
gonna say I have
to
one of
have
these
a
on the
branching narrative
PSP.
with multiple endings.
I get the
Star
two
Ocean
mixed up.
2 is generally highlighted as the best game of this series, with some of the following titles being highly criticized because they don't live up to the bar that Star Ocean 2 set.
I wanted to play this because
the
cute
𝎟ᓼ𝓼
girls.
series is known for its alchemy and crafting system, as
I
well as
haven't
providing a relaxing gameplay experience to
but cute
decompress from.
girls.
You spend most of your time roaming around the world collecting objects for different alchemy recipes. In more recent games, you'll do that with a character that has massive thighs, but don't let that confuse you thinking it's just a fan service game. 𝎟ᓼ𝓼 games generally feature turn-based combat, where you can use the items you made through the alchemy system in combat to boost
Her
your
thighs are
character's abilities.
huge.
There have been 25 main games in the 𝎟ᓼ𝓼 franchise, which are subdivided into 7 different sub-series focusing on different groups of characters. 𝎟𝓟 Odyssey is a dungeon crawler JRPG series that focuses
have
on
this on my
exploration, combat,
DS.
and party customization.
3DS.
𝎟𝓟 Odyssey games generally require you to navigate through a maze-like dungeon filled with
I liked
traps,
it.
puzzles, and powerful enemies that can catch you by surprise. The franchise is known for its hard difficulty because it doesn't hold your hand with a lot of things, and it depends on you having to know how to customize your party and figure things out. A signature to the 𝎟ᓟ Odyssey series is its map making system that forces you to explore a dungeon and draw out your own map. Parties in this series are extremely customizable and take a lot of thought and effort, and if you don't put that thought and effort into it, you can find yourself
This is why I
stonewalled
never
for
beat it, though.
progress. The Saga series is known
I haven't
for
heard
its
of this one
open-world
either.
exploration, unconventional gameplay, and emphasis on a
Look at the
non-linear
girl.
gameplay structure. Unlike
The kid?
traditional JRPGs with linear storylines, the Saga series allows you to explore the game's world freely and pursue multiple storylines and quests in whatever order you choose. With non-linear gameplay, this also means a branching narrative where choices matter and can have an impact ranging from just changing the ending,
They go
who
on
joins
sale
your
a lot.
party, or even to saving or
See.
letting a character/race die. With its emphasis on non-linear gameplay, Saga games usually don't really place any priority on story or character development, which can be a make or break for a lot of JRPG players. Disgaea is a tactical JRPG that is anime inspired in a niche where everything else is more medieval focused. When it comes to the story of Disgaea games, they don't take themselves too seriously and focus on the lighthearted, funny side of things and doing ridiculous over-the-top things to, kind of push the narrative of the story. You can recruit and customize a diverse cast of characters, each with their own unique abilities, classes, and personality. A big signature when it comes to Disgaea games is something that they're known for is their infinite progression system, where it lets you level up your characters all the way up to 9,999.
If you did snackle, it got
Disgaea games are going to
nuked.
take place mostly in a land called the Netherworld, which is a universe inhabited by demons where their moral values are reversed from those that we have of humans in our current universe.
Now, for Disgaea, I tried it once and I remember not liking it, but also I'm kind of stubborn. Like I was a very like nope kind of kid. So a lot of games that I tried when I was younger, I've actually retried on Steam and on stream and I've liked them a lot better. So maybe we need to revisit it. I don't know. Yeah, but I remember not being a big fan.
It's a tactical JRPG that also mixes in real-time action.
I think I have
set
this.
in an alternate universe inspired by Europe during the early years of World War II. Through each game, you'll follow the journey of the Gallian militia as they defend their
I got
homeland of Gallia against invasions. The franchise is known for its signature
𝎟ᓟ𝓟
glitch
Chronicles
combat system,
4,
which
probably
allows
from Humble
players
Bundle.
to move and act in real time within the turn-based framework.
I have
You can
heard that it's very
strategically direct
grindy,
units
so I'm
and
kind
then
of like
drop down
bleh
into a
because
third-person view and fight in the battle
that makes
alongside
stream
them
kind of
by
rough.
attacking, taking cover, and using special abilities. That covers all the major JRPG series So if you're looking for something to play right now, check out this video where I go over the top 10 turn-based JRPGs you can find in 2024. Thank you for your time, and I'll catch you in the next one.
Pause. No, not Kitchen Nightmares. We're gonna get copyright. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, YouTube. Don't do it. We're gonna get copyrighted. Wow. Well, the thing is that really grindy games, I think, if you grind too much, stream goes blah blah blah, bologna sandwich, blah blah blah. Hi, Roots. Very grindy in the late game. Oh, I see. You tagged me. Okay. Very cute and fun. Okay, I will save it. Hi, Roots. Welcome on in. You made it past the yap yap. Of course you would, Runes. Of course you would say you liked Disgaea after I said I didn't like it. No, okay. Actually, what I said was, I'm open-minded fox. I should try it again. Because I tried it when I was a kid. And a lot of games that I tried when I was a kid, I didn't like. The best. It is grindy game for real, for real. Grindy game. Hoi! Alright. So. Thank you guys for watching the Final Fantasy video with me, and then for watching the JRPG video with me. There were some JRPGs I actually hadn't seen yet, so that's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Runes, I asked Ryan earlier what his favorite Final Fantasy was, and I was waiting for him to tell me, not a Windows error, I heard a Windows error. Waiting for him to tell me a 12, but he hasn't actually got to play it yet, because I don't own it on Steam, so he can't borrow it. No, your streamer has great taste in games. You have bad taste in games. You got real bad taste. You got bad taste. Okay. Unfortunately, the best Final Fantasy game is usually 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7. Wait. Rapidly downloads and prepares a Google presentation with great edits on how it is solely the singular best Final Fantasy game by a landslide, the size of the biggest mountain and deepest ocean. You know what, Ryan? If you play Final Fantasy XII and then make a Google presentation with great edits on how it is the singular best Final Fantasy game by a landslide, the size of the mountain and the deepest ocean, I would say it was the best game, and I would put it somewhere on all my social media profiles that it was my favorite. Like, I would break down. Oh, wait, yes, there. Sorry. I hate the auto text. Like, literally, if you did that, I would put it everywhere. I'd buy a t-shirt, I'd wear an effing hat. I would tell everybody that we ever meet outside, Final Fantasy XII is my favorite game. I know you won't, though. Because that's too much work. And we're both tired. Valkyrie is a World War anime. Yeah, I did see that. Auto text. Y'all want some? Okay, Foxmom wants some little smokies, but they're in the crock pot, so it won't take that long. Their technology level reminded me of the technology level in Full Metal Alchemist. Now, the thing that has stopped me from actually trying it is I don't think I would like the combat. But also, hello, Bambi. It's true, Runes. We're both, like, so exhausted. Yes. Okay, Foxmom wants some little smokies. They're in the crock pot. Won't take me too long. Combat of 12? No, the combat... Well, yes, I hate the combat of 12, which I think is the same kind of combat of Valkyrie Chronicles, or whatever it's called. Valkyria Chronicles. I think they're both the same kind of combat. So frowning. But the combat of 12 is the worst. I hate it so much. Alright. I will be right back. Beep, beep, beep. Hello, friend who's been following for 4 years that I don't think has ever spoken in the chat. Welcome. Crazy, innit? Crazy, innit? Crazy, innit? Before we get into the thick of it, they pulled the walkthrough. Ruin, thank you for the 45 stream streak, by the way. Actually, wait. Yep. Welcome on in, friend, and it's nice to meet you. How have you been? Thank you for lurking for all this time. What the fuck to see? Okay. I don't remember what we were doing. Load game. Ooh, we're in the Temple of Time. Okay. Let me see if I can find this on the walkthrough. Not that far. Oh, hang on, wait. This looks like it. Let me do chat's favorite thing and see. Alright, so we found all the loot. Alright, so that's problem number 1, pretty good. I don't actually know where the heck I'm supposed to go. This way, maybe? The game feels a little loud. Wait, oh, I need to check the monsters. Which is chat's least favorite thing I do, but I gotta make sure I got them all. Before we leave, it says there's one you can miss. So 126 is where we're heading. Alright, 126, 127, 128. Yes, I'm missing 129, 130, and missing 131, 132, and 33. Okay. So let's go back. And I guess it's time for chat's favorite part, the grind. So we're looking for Bahamut and a pterodactyl. If it says anything. Oh, okay. It's in. How I love you so much. How are you doing, sweetheart? Hi, honey. I completely cut out of excitement. Oh wait, the door locks back. That's crazy. Of excitement. Chat, can we get a hi, honey, for Fwee? Hi, honey. Yeah. How are you doing? I hope you were doing good. Well, actually, to be fair, chat never gets any hi, honeys, so I guess I did get one for free. Hi, Shiba! I'm looking for a pterodactyl. Ooh, that hurt. That's not a pterodactyl. But how are you doing? How was your day? I hope that you have eaten. I had something to drink. I had a busy day, finally getting the rest. Ooh. Not the busy. Well, I guess it depends on if it was good busy or bad busy. Day is good. It's the Bahamut. My day has been good. Stream has been good. We were watching some Final Fantasy lore videos, and it was pretty fun. And I got to completely geek out. I am doing good. I like seeing everybody with their little Pokemon badges. Chill! Thank you for subscribing with a tier 1 sub for 8 months in a row. Look at that cute little Yuki. I love lore videos, and I love yapping. And I like when chat lets me yap about things that I like. Is Temple of Time Legend of Zelda? Is that why Nintendo's attacking? I haven't played a Zelda game. Aww. I've been trying to teach chat about Final Fantasy because I didn't know that there was a bunch of people who didn't know about it. I'm looking for... Where's the pterodactyl? I might have to look it up. I'm prepping them by being a super fangirl. I'm gonna cry. But yeah, we are trophy hunting Final Fantasy 3, and I am currently looking for a monster that I am missing from this area. We have gotten all of the treasure boxes. I just need a pterodactyl. kind of loot. Yeah, I'm trophy hunting. I still got... We're at 19 out of 31. So, what? 12? 13 achievements? Trophies? Oh wait, did I go the wrong way? Maybe that's why. Okay, wait, don't touch that yet. Oh, no, wait, maybe the pterodactyl's in here. Are you in this room? Hmm? He is! He was behind the door. He was waiting for me. Okay, now we can take it. Noah's lute. The mythical instrument, lost to the flow of time, began to play a tender tune. I was overthinking it. It's from my many times this game has betrayed me. But yeah, guys, actually, if you were not following the wonderful and the very sweet Briar and Saris are doing a big charity event. Hang on, I gotta type it out. Please. I'm fact checking that I spelled it right. Wait, when did this game come out? 5 billion years ago. The 90s? Hello, cutie. I know that Final Fantasy VII, I think, came out in 97. Let me check. FF3 release. 1990 on the NES. And then the Pixel remaster that I am playing right now came out in 2021. Also, thank you for the follow. $1990? Yes. It said April 27th, 1990. Oh, I don't know why I closed the browser. I was using that. Yep. On the... The other must have taken inspiration because Link's Awakening was 1993. See? You were like, Nintendo's gonna attack... But really? Square Enix should attack. I'm just kidding. I think because it was originally released on the NES, and Nintendo was like, this is all the same, so it was just reuse the thing. Foxmom wants me to grab her plate real quick before we truck on out of here, so let me go get her stuff. I'll be right back, chat. Be good, be good, be good, be good. just in time. Hello, everybody. The ads just finished. And now I am back. You return, I return, we're all returned. Hello. Yeah, I haven't actually got to play Zelda yet, but I want to. Okay, and this does say just leave. So let's spend 20 minutes figuring out how to leave. I haven't played any. Hi, Raku! I've never played a Zelda game. Hi, Raku! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, if you are new here, I
just traded with
am
1 views.
Yuki Boobuki, princess of all things spooky and ooky, but the only thing scary about me is that chat just found out I've never played a Legend of Zelda game. I'm a 9-time ghost, Kitsune Shrine Maiden, everyone's favorite big sister fox, a variety streamer who loves RPGs, JRPGs, and the spookiest, ookiest games that ever did spooky and ooky. Raku, God bless you and thank you so much for the raid. What did you do today and how was your stream? That is terrifying. I started gaming really late in life, so I have missed out on a lot of hood classics, but thanks to stream, I'm slowly catching up. And I do have Tears of the Kingdom. I want to get Breath of the Wild. And I want to get that cute Princess Zelda one. I can't remember the order. My friend Ashy told me to play like Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, then Majora's Mask or something. It's in our DMs. I'll look it up. But I did want to play. I was planning on playing Ocarina of Time first, and it mostly worked. Total War Warhammer 3. I'm bad at war. Was this out? But I have a game wheel we're gonna spin. So after I beat. Can I say how insane it is that I met you just after? Everyone stops being a Kitsune Shrine Maiden. All of my friends that I know, everyone is like, I'm a retired Shrine Maiden. I've moved on. I had a friend, beautiful. Her name is Neffy. We looked like twins. I miss her. I like her model now, though. It's very beautiful. But it breaks my heart. It was never right for me. Now I'm a clickety-clack forest girl. Yeah, a lot of people... Sometimes I kind of wonder, even though I am very spiritual, and I do like the idea of exercising ghosts, and I'm very good at horror games. Sometimes I wonder if it's right for me, too. And sometimes I kind of just want to full send being like a cute magical girl. Like, all the ribbons, bows, glitters, shiny, 90s, Sailor Moon. Kitsunes are the gay drug into VTubing. I try to tend to my shrine very well. Yeah, I can see it. I'm a 90s magical girl. But I would be a Kitsune magical girl. Okay, wait. Where is this on the map? Because I'm lost as heck. I love how this is just boomer, like... Wait. Can't I fly over? We have to get you a proper 90s style model. I would do it too. Oh, that's where I need to be. There's people who do it, actually. I've looked at it. I've stared longingly and intently. Like, Card Captor, Sakura, Sailor Moon, like... We should test it. We'll get, We'll get, I'll be a 90s PNG tuber. It'll be really fitting, especially since I'm like, I want to play all the old games. I could be your 90s TV show cartoon. Okay, wait. I went in here very confidently without looking at this before going in. A PNG tuber? No. PNG tuber is definitely more cost effective. Wait, actually hang on. Since Briar's here, Briar, you want to see my magical girl outfit? This is a older Yuki model for you guys. This one. Is that it? This is it. And ignore the tracking because it's not set up properly. It's not set up properly. It's but it would be so cute in 90s art. It'd be so cute. I'll be like a little princess. But yeah. It's old Yuki. Yuki flailing about violently. So I have V-Bridger on, and this wasn't set up with V-Bridgers, so it doesn't know what to do. It's just like I'm hyper spinning in a circle. It doesn't know what to do. Don't click the wrong button. I've got so many models. What does she? I've got so many models. It doesn't know what to do. Ugh, Tails. I just punched my monitor. Ugh, sorry, monitor. Go to stand up, it's spin to win. Whee! Yeah. Honestly, it's kind of funny. I love watching the tracking sometimes where maybe it's not synced up and your legs start to walk away before the rest of you do. Though, actually, Briar, I really do like your clockwork model. It's honestly very, very beautiful and magnificent. I think the art design is peak. You've peaked. Don't be. I'm really sad that my model mom retired. So, when I debut Yandere Yuki, that's the last Yuki that will ever look like this. My model parent retired. Ooh, that's because we're twins. Squawk! Une's awake! Une's awake! Squawk! Yandere Yuki, October 2nd. Ooh. We're gonna do scary stuff in October. I'm very excited. That was a nice nap. Come sit on my shoulder, sweetie bird. Yes, ma'am. Squawk. I'm still a bit stiff from such a long sleep. Gotta shake off the cobwebs. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? The name's Yune, overseer of the world of dreams at your service. I want to work too hard to get. I'll place my hands around the radiator for you so everything's easy to die. Actually, wait, Sarah said the same thing. Sarah was like, the basement? I'll just be there. I'll just be there. I'll meet you down there. Hello. I've been somewhere broken. I mean, to be fair, our running joke is that she wants to kidnap me and she's gonna bring a bag, but she's gonna tell me that the inside is soft. And I'm gonna ask how soft, but I'm already in the bag because I'm curious. Because it might be warm and cozy in there. It's good for a nap. I am the eepiest fox in the world. So, maybe we're all a bit... Foxes will just walk into bags. That's true. If it fits, that sits. You know what I mean? I've been asleep so long I hardly know what to make of the world. Yuki, hello, Echo. How are you? Oh my, the real world is impressive, don't you think? But enough about that. Doga managed to reach me in my sleep and told me all about you and what Zande, I don't remember how to say any of these, has done. First things first, we need a ship strong enough to transport all of us over to the mountain ranges. Whoop. Meow. Tired. And sad. What's this game about? All of it. Actually, Twitch has been broken on my PC and it says that my stream key is incorrect and that I'm not currently live. So, I mean, take that what you will. This game, so this is Final Fantasy 3. It is about, there's 4 element crystals in the world that are all supposed to be guarded by guardians. And this dude is a massive giant jerk and he's trying to steal them all to have ultimate power. But we are the crystal warriors and defenders. And we're trying to take it back so the world doesn't fall into chaos. We have gotten 3 of the 4 crystals and I think it's the Earth Crystal was the one that was stolen. So now we're trying to gather some people to figure out how to stop the big bad from doing the big bad. Yes, this is the Pixel remasters of Final Fantasy 3 on PS5. But yeah, my Twitch is horribly broken. Actually, I went into the Discord today being like, hey guys, I don't even know if I can stream. Because it says there's something wrong with my stream key. I did log out of Twitch, reset it. My dashboard's broken. Like, I don't even know if we can raid out. We're kind of just here. But you guys are here and you're seeing something, so I'm assuming that it, like, even though it told me it wasn't working, it has to be working, otherwise you guys wouldn't be here. So yeah, Twitch apparently has been a nightmare the last couple days, which poor Raku was like, Raku's like, they reported that they fixed it. I'm like, I don't think they fixed it because my stream key's invalid apparently. I don't think they fixed it. Twitch stopped working on Firefox. Yeah, Opera. For me, I use Opera GX. I can't access my Twitch stuff on Opera GX. You can always read out from a normal, is it a command? / raid space, whatever their name is. But yeah, Twitch has been a nightmare. We're just doing our best. Hopefully I can download the VOD for the, yeah. / raid their username. Okay, cool. Yuki Scuff? Oh gosh, yeah, Yuki Scuff real bad. Hi Ceres, I love you! My model crashed at the start of stream too, so it was crazy. It's been a day. I love my Pookie. I love both my Pookie Ceres, my Pookie Briar. My 2 Pookies. Oh, hell yeah! Nothing works. That's what I'm saying. I also need to fix V-Bridger because my V-Bridger is horrifically scuffed too. Free Yandere Yuki, she's not working. So my level of like VTuber scuff is astronomical today. A Fox husband will love this, but every time I close my OBS it crashes. So I need him to kind of fix that too because that's bad. I'm sure that's not a good thing to just let that happen repeatedly. And then he'll be like, I already fixed that. I have to, oh yeah, I have no knowledge of V-Bridger. I'm gonna watch a YouTube video, but I will happily repeat, like a parrot, my very limited V-Bridger knowledge. I can't get my cheek puff to work, which is weird because right now I'm using something called, vitamins, and it works here. But it doesn't work on the other model, so I don't think I have V-Bridger set up right. It's kind of scufferoony. It sucks that the models weren't rigged the same. But it's crazy. I think I read that. Also, I apologize, chat. I'm a yapper. So you're like, I know why you haven't beat Final Fantasy 3 yet, Yuki. You won't shut up. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I love talking to people. That's why I stream. Actually, Yuki? Yes, beautiful. I'm gonna hit up your DMs. Oh, any day, anytime, date, place, girl. I'll meet you there. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's be off. You coming with? What? You embarrassed to go on an adventure with a vulnerable old mage like me? Vulnerable old mage like me? Would you be able to take Gloomy's spot? Let me look. Yeah, absolutely. Cool beans. Oh? How on earth is it ad time again? Wait, how on earth is it ad time again? Twitch hates us. I thought not then. Well, shall we? Yeah. Didn't we just have ads? I have it set to the... What, 3 minutes an hour or something? $10-minute ads? Jeez. Chat, you have permission to use ad blocker. Oh, I almost forgot. Here. Fang of Fire. And every time I refresh it, hit me with another 10 minutes? Pre-rolls are supposed to be disabled! Actually, I won't lie. I don't know if you can hear me, Briar. Probably not, because you said you're in 10 minutes worth of ads. Everybody complains that they still get pre-rolls on my stream, even though I have the ad thing set up correctly. I don't know, like, if Twitch hates me or what it is, but for some reason the ads have always been effed on my channel. It's another elemental fangs you'll be collecting. With this, you should have 3 in total. With all 4 fangs, you should be able to get past the statues. Yeah, guarding the tower. In order to find the final fang, the Fang of Earth, you need a formidable ship. Chad, did you know that if you're using Opera, you could pop out the smaller window and then when ads play, and listen to... Oh, wait, no, that's cool. Don't dwaddle. I'm dwaddling. Wait, that's kind of cool. I get lucky with no ads most of the time. That's why I encourage... Just use ad blocker. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I want to scold people for pouting about ads. I hate ads. I'm not gonna lie. I really do. I pay her streamer her pennies. Listen, chat. If you paid me more than pennies, the ads would be turned off. I'm just kidding. Or unless. Are the ads banned on YouTube? No one ever complains about ads on YouTube. Okay, wait. Speak to her and you'll learn you'll need a ship to cross the mountains. There's an optional dungeon you must complete first. So we gotta fly over here. Listen, chat. I need all of your ad revenue. Aren't they just used to ad? I have no idea. I've never heard anybody say anything about it, so... Here. Do members receive ad block use absolution? If that means that I forgive you for ad blocker, yes, absolutely, if you're a member. Honestly, wait, does YouTube not take away ads if you have a membership? Hi, William, how are you? If YouTube membership doesn't take away your ads, bro, use ad blocker. That's a scam. It does not? Wait, that's crazy. YouTube's worse! YouTube's so mean. Yeah, hi William, welcome on in. The Twitch nothing ad? Wait. Sarah's just experienced the issue with Opera and came to ask me to go to her channel because it wasn't working. So I still, yeah. I don't know what the heck is going on, but it's definitely, like, just, I guess, that Opera on fire. I don't know, that kind of stuff freaks me out, because, like, oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Because you're like, what did I do wrong? Also, I like this little emojis, they're cute. Some kind of shady backroom Twitch and Google deal to screw up the other browser. You know what it is? It's because Google's probably helping them with their stupid AI scams. Google's like, yeah, we'll help you do shady AI scams if you make it so you don't work on other browsers. Absolutely disgusting. Freaking nasty. I wonder how that lawsuit's going, actually. I haven't seen anybody talk about it. Jack, can someone give Yuki 100 bits for me? Give her 100 bits for being so right! And then go give Briar 100 bits for being so pretty. At this point, you'll go and head down the stairs to B3. Okay. Page, understand. I wanna love you till the very end. Ooh. I like that I can kind of just space out because we're so far in the game. It's just like... Yes. I feel like I should have been done a long time ago, but we're still here. 1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach, the end of the line. I'll make you mine. They cannot handle. And you know what's crazy, Briar? I'm only like halfway through the game. We still have like a bagillion hours to go, and I am Goomba stomping. It's okay because for some reason the final boss of this will be stupid hard. It'd take me like 20 minutes. And I will not Goomba stomp. Ancient sword. Wait, is the seat in? Hang on. That's not the right button. Optimal. 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 Okay. We are optimal. Boop. Boop. Oh, wait. Secret treasure. I saw it. And that happens to be the 4 pieces of treasure that I am missing. I missed a secret. So this was an optional side dungeon. One of the trophies is that you have to visit every area, and then another trophy is that you have to collect 100% of the treasure chests. So we did have to come here, even though you're like, but Yuki, you're so strong and so powerful. Yeah, but the trophy, it calls my name. It says, Spookies, you must come here. And I said, yes, I am Spookies, and Spookies is here. For these loots. Monsters! What do you mean he healed? Who healed him? Oh, okay, didn't matter. Tornado! Oh, hello! Oh, I want to play Void Stranger so bad, by the way, Briar. Who healed him? Doesn't matter. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Hi, if you are new here, my name is Yuki Boobuki, princess of all things spooky and ooky. But the only thing scary about me is the Briar's shocked I haven't played Void Stranger. I am a nine-tailed ghost Kitsune Shrine Maid and everyone's favorite big sister fox, a variety streamer who loves RPGs, JRPGs, and spooky ooky games. And honestly, what would scare all of you probably is the size of my backlog. Hi, Wiggles! Welcome on in. God bless you guys, and thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you playing? And if you need to raid and dash, and if anybody needs to take care of themselves, please, guys, make sure you're drinking water and eating some tasty food. We'll get there. It's fine. Wait, Briar, I have a list with Saris. You and I are slowly building our game list. We're gonna do Link, Void Stranger. Our list, it grows. So that makes me really happy because one of the things that was really important to me when I started streaming is that I want to share gaming experiences with people who also like the same kind of stuff that I like. You know, I wanted to make friends that enjoyed the things that I enjoy. So it's really cool. Only because it came on Spotify, I'm very surprised about how many people on Twitter didn't know that Stray Kids was a K-pop group. Like, guys, you're sleeping on some cool music. Yeah. Friends were a byproduct. Oh, yeah. I think Saris is so cool for that. I started literally be a charity streamer. Hey, my friend Bloody does that, actually. All of his streams are charity streams as well, which I think is really cool. I admire people with strong convictions. Yeah. He's very sick right now and just had surgery, so he might not be streaming for a bit, but absolutely, whenever he feels better, I will send you your stuff. But yeah, all of his streams are charity event streams too. He's big cool. Seasoned hero. Level 50 for all party members. Which is, I guess their level is different than their job, because this says reach level 99. So what do we have left? Bestiary, treasure, hidden items, map locations. Learn all summon magic. Obtain all weapons in Eureka. And then these must be stories. Okay. Master of 3. Okay, what was that? It? Me of what I really am. Once you defeated all of the monsters above, you can exit. Mistaken, forehand and your heart will break it wrong. To the bottom of every bottle, these 5 words in my head. Wait, did I get all these guys? Little. Yes, I did get all these guys. Got all the guys. You remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. What is this? Ooh. By the way, I'm sorry I keep looking down. Oh, my playlist is a hot mess, but also is webs. I'm looking at the walkthrough on my phone. Trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. And I see it. Wait, let's go this one. I made a Nickelback reference earlier. Can I have my Nickelback? Ooh. I love all kinds of music, especially divorced dad rock. Is this like a marsh? Ancient runes. Okay. Actually, wait, we should save, because I haven't saved in a hot minute, and then something bad's gonna happen, and I'm gonna crash out. Cut it as a poem, divorced dad rock is to do with me. It's a joke. I don't know. I don't have this, but apparently whenever I sing Nickelback or like Creed or something, someone okay. What's up in this? Everyone's like, oh yeah, divorced dad rock. I think that's a new like kid hip thing to say. I'm like, oh, I just thought it was rock music. I was like, hi Tornado. I just thought it was rock music, but no, the kids these days, they have other plans. Oh. Again? Wait. Who's doing that? Chat, quit summoning the ads. Wait, I wonder if I could pull up my thing. Okay. So, snooze. I messed with the every turn. I messed with the ad manager. I don't know, tried turning it on and off again. I wiggled the bar, I set it back to 3 minutes. I wonder if that helped any. Wait, if I demolish an obstacle in the dream world, it'll get rid of the one in the real world too. No adamantite stands a chance against me. Stay back now. We shall see. I don't know. It says that pre-rolls are disabled. I snoozed the ads. It says it only snoozes them for 5 minutes. Get snoozed. Oh wait, they said this one was strong. Oh. Never mind. It said that this one was strong. Chat, did you see how strong he was? He was so strong. Also, thank you for the head pat. So I can see. Party at Briar. Or wait, is it a donut party again? Because that's kind of fire. Weapons. Just on your face. What? Nah, just every day's a party at Briar's. Are you a party addict? I think I would get tired of partying at some point. Oh wait. No. Oh no, 200 gil for my millions of dollars. So many dollars. I'm already tired of partying. I just want to do like a nice long walk on the beach. Maybe get like a little snack. You know, take a nap. That kind of vibe. Beach party. Maybe lay around. Briar, that sounds like the perfect day. Tornado. Beach party. Ooh. Especially if it's hot out. Taking like a little dip. Dip, dip, potato chip. Will you guys quit blocking me? It's about to be. It's too cold. It is not cold here. It's the opposite of cold here. Hi. Is that hey me? Wait. You know what else is the opposite of cold? Yuki Boobuki! Well, I am a ghost. That may not be true. Actually, funny enough, I'm actually very cold to the touch. Smile. Everyone's like, Bookie, that's not what she meant. I know, but this is funny. I blush, ooh, Briar got me. I pass out. Great, floating hearts of the touch will balance out. I'm cuddling you so hard. I'm always so freaking cold. If you don't put me under a sun lamp, I'll never warm up. Also very cold. Yeah, mine's cold. It's probably like bad circulation or something. Not cute. Or we just need very warm people to heat us up. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, if Briar is the clock and it's hot all the time, is that a bad thing? Machines run hot sometimes. In Nikke, one of the girls that runs hot all the time, they just stationed her in like Antarctica or whatever. So that way, she'll always be like in the snowy blizzard. And I don't have to worry about it. So we'll just scoop Briar. Yeah. To survive. Wait, September starts today. I didn't know that. I thought they were not, I didn't know that they were doing that yet. You hear that, chat? Someone should gift poor Briar a sub because Briar's been hit by the 8 million ads. We got all the chests, right? 5 out of 5? Okay. Final Fantasy 3, I really like the story, but I feel like the trophy hunting thing has been kind of, like, I can feel the drag. You know what I mean? Trying to make sure you get all the secret stuff and visit all the places and do all the things. The Final Fantasy 1 and 2 kind of went fast, in my opinion. And this one is taking me a little bit to get through. But, I definitely like that the stories are starting to kind of pick up. So, very good, very good. I never played. So, I claim to be Square Enix's biggest fan and the biggest lover of Final Fantasy. But before starting my journey, I had not played Final Fantasy 2 through 5. And I haven't played like 9. So I have made it my mission to play through all of them and try to 100% as many of them as I could. So we have successfully 100%ed. Wait, which ones have you not played? Currently, I haven't done 4, 5, and 9. As I have journeyed. So 4, 5, and 9. I've played all the other ones. And that's not counting spin-offs. If we get into spin-offs, the list will grow exponentially. I'm talking about just ones with numbers. Just ones with numbers, yeah. So as long as you got 6, it's 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Saris, I love you, Pookie. Briar's favorite numbers. 6 is peak. I love 6 so much. My favorite Final Fantasy, though, is 10. I'm gonna die. Oh, wait. Seeing Ceres reminded me of something. Hang on. Everybody hold thought, but don't hold your thought too hard. If it has to leave, you can leave. Your thought can leave the station. Wait, I see something. Oop. I love 6 and it has nothing to do with wait. I think Terra is so beautiful. And in Dissidia, and we will, because Ceres, I'm sure Ceres will help me. We will set up Dissidia for stream. I promise. She's absolutely so gorgeous. I considered making that video presentation for fun and then saw the price tag of Final Fantasy 12 and decided that that's a steep price tag for a joke. You can wait till Steam still, honey. How much is Final Fantasy 12 right now? Hey, did you actually check Humble Bundle though? Because it might, I mean, you never know. $50! Shop around. Or wait for a Steam sale. Cells is very pretty. Terra's very pretty. Aqua from Kingdom Hearts is very pretty. I love women. No, you know what though? You know what got me? Lightning. Strong women. True. Briar's also very right. If you haven't looked at the gabagoo. Lightning. Peak. We peaked. I love strong women. $43 humble. They knocked off $5. She's lesbians with Vanille and Faggot by heart. Oh yeah, Vanille and Fang are peak lesbians. Yeah. I think out of the 3, I would love. She's from 4, right? No, she's from 6. I'm sorry. Who am I thinking of? Who's in 4 that's blonde? Am I crazy? Final Fantasy 4? I see her. I see her in my dreams. Rosa. Radia. Sorry, my brain pictured blonde. And oh my gosh, don't get me started on our Final Fantasy X-2 lesbian trouble. And the hot spring cutscene. We're ready! Because Pain is like peak lesbian. with her two lesbian baddies. I can't wait to play Final Fantasy X too. Absolutely lovely. Actually, I saw this video pop up in my feed, and sometimes I just like watching these because I like to hear what people say. And this dude was completely bashing Final Fantasy X-2, saying that they only made it for like fan service or whatever. But like, it's such a good game. And I had a lot of fun playing it, and it's a lot of fun to go on there. Yeah, I love the combat system. I love the spears, the changing jobs and stuff. Low-key, if they just made it for fan service, it's peak fan service. No, I love... People just don't have taste. And also, I'm a firm believer that people hate happiness, okay? And y'all just mad that I'm having fun. Yeah! Actually, Briar's so real for that. I love the combat of Final Fantasy 13, the Paragon shifts. Yeah, that's so good. Yeah, honestly, yeah, video made by man derogatory does not know about strong women. It's the same thing about people complain about Lightning being a strong lady, or Tifa, you know. Originally 10.2, I realized that 10.2 probably wasn't something they're like, yeah, we'll make this originally, and it came after. But like, I don't know, it's a fun journey, so regardless. Yeah, when you play 10.2. Yeah, well, I mean, we're on 3 right now. We got a long way to go, Briar. We're on 3. Briar, we've got 7 more games. Briar, so far. I'll see you guys in 6 years. I believe. Hey, I'm schmoovin'. Let me figure out what we need from here. Square Enix employees said that it wasn't planned, but people kept asking for a sequel. That's because Final Fantasy X is great. Yeah, I can't wait to play Final Fantasy Tactics and for everybody to die. Due to my lack of ability to be good at video games. I'm very bad at tactics games. I am. Because I have this thing called the Stoopy. So I don't expect very good things when I do. Oh, I got that too. My brain small. Okay. When you're ready, interact with the wheel of the ship. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. I'm actually a little nervous to play Fire Emblem after watching the video stuff today, because I know it's gonna be hard. I'm gonna have to have my hand super hold, which I'm sure Saris has no problem doing. Fire Emblem looks overwhelming. Hey, the characters look really cute though. Like, I don't know who designed those. I go to Tactics sometimes. Too bad I have Final Fantasy Tactics on PS5. Was a different time game companies counted on postcards sent by users to have feedback on games? That's probably when times were better. I love Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem has really great character design, actually. They're very cute. I'll be your girl in the chair. Yeah, you tell me where to put the people. Press the confirm button to redline engine so the ship can clear small amount. What does that mean? Wait. Halt by pressing the cancel button when you land over. Wait. No? Alright, follow me. I wasn't clear. This is the vending corner? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I already did that. Thank you. This is the sleeping corner. I also use my magic so that a fat chocobo could be summoned to the cubby behind me. Come on, big fella. Fat chocobo appeared! Oh yeah, baby! When I get a chance to play Smash, I play Lucina, so I'm obligated to like Fire Emblem. I've definitely played them to know this. I like Smash. I said that I was going to be a Sora main when he came out, and I was going to become a professional Smash player, but I gave up. Yeah, Awakening. Rest in the bed. I'm gonna go to sleep with the chocobos. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait, you're leaving already? That's right. I trust you can handle what lies ahead. What matters now is that you obtain the Fang of the Earth. It rests in the caves of the shadows north of 𝑓F3. Big sleep, yeah. Once you have it, return to Daga's Manor. There's something we still need to give you. It's up to you now. We'll meet again at Daga's. I'm certain. Une left the party. Yeah, I want to sleep with the Bokobo. That's my baby. I mean, look at him. He's big and fat. Like, let me cuddle you, snuggle bug. Oh, he's a... Why would you store stuff? I feel like my bag is infinite. I love you. I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Chocobo? That's not how you save. I can't save in here? That's crazy. We're coming out. Got my flash on, it's true. All aboard! Oh, look at this thing. Oh, wait. Does it go up? Not that way. What? He didn't fly over the mountains I've been lied to. Go to the location shown below. Okay. Which is this thing. And then, we gotta go. I can only do small jumps, chat. Only do small jumps. Wait. I messed it up? I did? How'd I mess up? Just got here? Oh no, I didn't mess up. Okay. So... How do I get off? This way? Alrighty. Cool. I visited. Also, hi, Alexander, if I didn't say hi. Your paparazzi promise up until this guy looks evil. Hello? You have reached the village of Scrambled Egg Words, where those who seek to master the arts of the Dark Blade come to train. It is an RPG. It's the only one I need. It's the RPG for me. Hello. What do we got here? 5 hidden items. Alright. I'm on a mission. I've also got, like, elbow pain. Elbow pain. I'll be your paparazzi. Okay. Uppies. Sir, you're blocking my path. Yeah. Oh, ow. Wait, I think I effed up. Did I F up? No, I didn't. It's right here. Wait. By the way, I'm not smart enough to figure this out on my own. In case anyone thinks I am cool, I'm using a walkthrough. Okay. Wait. You will find... Yes. Okay, head through the waterfall. Using a walkthrough is so cool. I don't know if it is, but I don't know how people back in the day figured this out without using a walkthrough. Okay, wait. Okay. So, I don't know if we could do this, but apparently this is a secret boss. Strategy guides. They didn't get the details right half the time. Dang. Alright, do you guys think we could beat the secret boss? A shinobi! What do you got? Cast Big Thunder. Yeah, just beat this man down. Cast Big Wind. Put him in the ground! Wait, she didn't cast Big Wind. Oh, didn't matter. Was a simpler time. He got poisoned. Wow, well fought. You received the thing. Cool. Do you think we could be— oh, he's... Okay, it won't always be this easy. We gotta enjoy the luxuries of life. Why are you so hurt? So that should have been all 5 hidden items. Yes. Look, when the game says secret boss, I'm like, ooh, challenge. How do I get out of the water? Okay. The walkthrough teased me. Okay. Oh, there's a cave in there. Oh dang. Okay, I'm glad I'm glad I learned how to read. The overworld map is super cool. Honestly, I really like how the games look, and I do really appreciate the art style. And not that it will ever happen because Square Enix is like, nar. But like, I just think it would be so cool if they tried to remake. But I would want them to try to kind of keep the overmap. I think it'd just be neat as heck. I cannot believe we've already been streaming for so long. The day just went whoosh. Day just went whoosh. Where all my time go? How dare you guys be so funny and cool and awesome? You just make the time go whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. How dare you guys? Just be so gosh darn cute all the time. I did also take a couple hour nap. I did too. Actually, my day got kind of effed. Bob's parents are kind of like nocturnal. They're usually up at weird hours of the night, which most of the time is fine, except for last night when Fox Dad was up. He was in the kitchen and like he's going to cook and he turns on the light and there's a bagillion ants everywhere and they're like the little picnic ants. And this happens once a year. Whenever the seasons start changing, for some reason the ants plan like a raid for the house, right? So then he was like, you know, I don't want to wake you up, but I need help cleaning and you gotta save your cat, because Ember was trying to play with the ants. Like, he doesn't know any better. And they were picnic ants, so like he didn't get hurt or nothing, thankfully. But you know, you can't have your little cat be like best friends with ants. That's not good for him. Okay. Got all of the loot. So, you know, we're vacuuming and cleaning and then, you know, order bug spray. And try, like, we replaced the weather stripping on the doors and stuff. Changed all his food bowls and cleaned it, all of Ember's stuff, because the ants love to eat his cat food. And you can, I wish I should have took a picture of his face, like the way that he looked at his cat food bowl and saw ants in there. We're like, oh baby, like we'll get you fresh food. Like, it's okay. I had an ant invasion. I worked really hard to fight them off. Massive carpenter. Oh my gosh, I literally got a boss wave. That's scary. Not the carpenter. No. What I'm scared is we've got fire ants. And every time there's like a small ant wave, I just worry that like the fire ants are like, you know, we'll try. You know, I don't wanna get bit by no spicy ant. At least not that kind of spicy ant. Maybe like a wine ant? Not the fire ant. Yeah, it's mildly horrifying. Okay, which is why, wait, I love insects, but like not in my home. Yeah, they can stay outside. That's fine. You can stay outside. Why? It happens, okay, it happens, the ant thing happens like once a year, but a lot of the other bugs, it's like if it rains, they're like, we'll make a move. Feelings on spiders? Spiders kind of scare me a little bit. But like if they stay in their spot and I stay in my spot, we're cool. Right? Like if we respect the space. But I'll never forget, it was actually really funny. I forgot why I was outside. I was coming in, and when I opened the door, there was a spider in the doorway, but he was on the ground, and then it literally throws both of its front legs up like, you trying to fight, bro? And I just like died laughing. Like it was like, this is my house now. Like it threw up its spider hands, ready to duke it out. Cracked me up. But yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool if you're cool. We will be mutually cool. Yeah, he's like, come at me, bro. And I'm like, hi friend. You are teeny itty bitty tiny. This looks like a place. I descend here. I want to just mark this on the map. I guess it's not a place. the first place. I adore spiders. We had a few jumping spiders in Sarah's office back at the old place. I would take pictures of them every day, and I was trying to get them to let me hold them, but they would come out just watch me. Like, you could tell they were interested in the fact that I existed. Wait, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, a lot of people that I talk to, have little spiders around. This isn't correct. Is there another way, maybe? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's why I am one sometimes. Your spider is very beautiful. Oh no, you know what? Yuki Stoopy is this way. Are extremely curious creatures are like generally just check you out and see what you're about. Wait, I can... No, you can make that. I believe in you. Oh, that's not right, right? Maybe? This puzzle's weird. Yeah, your spider is very beautiful. I think that this is really silly, by the way. This is not right. That, I can only, like, jump over little rocks. Artillery coverage. Artillery. That's a word. Sometimes I feel dummy for not being able to read. I try really hard. Artillery. Reading's real hard. And the messed up thing is I like to read, and I still can't read. Am I ever gonna make it to where I want to go? You could jump it. You're just being mean to me. I wish that I can, like, see more. You can bake it! You're just being mean! Wait, did I go the wrong way? No, you came this way. Don't be mean to me. Oh, am I just, like, not far enough over, maybe? Yes. No, come on. You're mean to me. Okay. Oh, no, I see. I have to go this way. Because the thin spot is up there. Yeah. I just, I'm doing it wrong, I guess. I'm gonna cry. I found my arch and this is the wall jump. Yugi, it took you so long to beat Final Fantasy 3. Wall jump! Wall jump! This is a feature. Is that wall not thin enough? That's what I thought! Why are you being mean to me? 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 Wait. Help me. Help me. Wow. Wow. That's horrible. Okay. Ooh. No, accept me. Accept me. No. Okay. Game, I'm begging. I'm on my knees and I'm begging. Bacon strips. Okay. about? That's right there. Yeah, baby. I don't know how we're gonna get out other than with my tears. That was a thing. Ad break starting soon. Wait, did it get better or worse? Right. Bing. I'm gonna tell myself it got better. Alright. Oh, I shouldn't have closed that because we're gonna reach wind down time. I don't really want to start this dungeon and then leaves yous. Alright, let me look. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more little chapters. Which makes me feel like we did 3 today. But a little bit of progress, right? A little bit of time, a little bit of effort, a little bit of gamer. A little bit of stuff. We had good yaps. We had some good reacts. Even if Twitch was a little bahunkassy, bawungassy. All that jazz. I still had a lot of fun. I was gonna say I'm extra sleepy, and then I realized that we have a membership stream after this. So I don't have time to be extra sleepy. We gonna hop right into YouTube memberships. So I'm big silly for thinking that my job was almost done. Just kidding. We've got more work to do. We're gonna play Coffee Talk and vibe. Coffee talking bub. Oh, come here, chat. Come here. For ending yaps. We did earn some trophies today, though, so progress is progressing, whether I feel like it or not. Progress is progressing. We're progressive. Seriously, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for spending time with me. If anyone is new here and you don't know me, my name is Yuki Boobuki, princess of all things spooky and ooky, but the only thing scary about me is all the works I be doing. I'm a nine-tailed ghost Kitsune Shrine Maiden, everyone's favorite big sister fox, a variety streamer who loves RPGs, JRPGs, and spooky ooky games. And if those are your favorite things, you came to the right place. I hope you guys all had a great day. Thank you for watching. stuff with me. Thank you for spending time with me. I've been having a lot of fun with stream lately. On Monday when we come back, we're going to react to some analog horror, and then we're going to play Dead as Disco. So very excited about that. And also this weekend I get to go shopping. Shopping. Yeah, I hope everyone has a great weekend. Anyway, I gotta scoot me over. Whoop. There we go. But yeah, Monday we'll be playing Dead as Disco. 1v1 me Dead as Disco? Wait. What do you, like, you want to play and, like, I play and we see who gets the higher score? Or are you gonna, like, grind this weekend and get maximum score and then ask me to beat your score? I mean, I'll do it. I'm gonna lose, but, like, I'm... whatever, you know, like, that's funny. It's good content. Ryan really likes Dead as Disco. It's a very good game. Hey, wait, I've got a Grumple. I think a lot of people have a Grumple. So someone came in the Discord, it was Chilled, I believe, came in the Discord and, was talking about the, Elden Ring update. Is stream over? It is in like 15 minutes. I'm gonna yap a little bit, do some shout outs, and then kick you all out with love. I thought the Tarnished update sounded like a free update. End up doing more laundry. I wish that my ADHD would let me do laundry. It does not. But I didn't know it was a paid DLC for armor, skins, and 2 new classes. And it does not have very good. Only habits when I'm doing something I want to be doing. I never want to do laundry. Pookie had, okay. One thing that I'm proud of, actually, Briar, I love cooking. I love baking. I'll do any other chore in the house. Really good at taking care of the cats. Really good at keeping everything else clean. For some reason, I don't know what's wrong with me or what's broken about me. I have an inability to put away clean laundry. Like, I'll wash dirty laundry, but for some reason, when that sucker pops out the dryer, I'm like, oh, it's done. I don't want nothing to do with it. But I can do everything else in the whole world. I'm such a good cook. I'm like a... yeah, put it away. Nah, I can't do it. I don't know what it is. Just like, bleh. It's sitting in a basket. Yeah, I have a clean clothes basket. I have a dirty clothes basket. Cannot. I don't know what it is. Can't do it. Yeah, actually what I'm gonna do, not tonight, but I was thinking about taking a couple days off stream, and we have guests coming over to the house, and I very badly need to put away laundry. So I might take a day or two off of stream to, like, because I'm still injured, it'll be like, that way I can clean, take a break. Clean, take a break, clean, take a break, and it will turn into maybe hang some stuff up, sit for a little bit, hang some stuff up, sit for a little bit. I still need to pack my suitcase too. Yeah, because well, yeah, pace myself. But that's the only thing that I can think of to actually get that done. Is I'm gonna have to be like, I'm sorry, stream, but your girl failure of an ocean cannot do laundry in a timely manner, and I probably have like 6 months of laundry to put up. I need a laundry wife. Who will put the laundry away? I need a laundry wife. I'd be that for you. Oh. Thank you, Poke. Thank you, Poke. I'll put it away just for you. It's okay. I'll make you something really nice to eat as thank you for putting away the laundry. Yeah, this is cool. But anyways, I thought that Elden Ring update was free. Apparently it's $5, and people are very upset that it's $5. Especially after Witcher 3 said that they were giving a whole free game upgrade to everybody with Witcher 3. Oh wait, Ryan, I saw you in here. Did you hear that? I don't know when it comes out, Witcher 3. If you own Witcher 3, you get the remastered edition for free $99. September 29th. But asterisks. They're releasing a new DLC for Witcher 3. And you do have to buy that. But you get all the other DLC for free. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat. So everyone's like, Elden Ring, why you charge $5 DLC? And it's because, corporate greed. Yeah. Honestly, that was the coolest thing that they announced at Gamescom, and it's actually really crazy, and you know what? Yeah, sure, we'll buy the DLC thing. That's how you do it. That's why. Yeah, it's $5, but people are basically like, they're commenting like, it's $5 now, but like, are you gonna keep adding DLC and content to Elden Ring that costs money and then making it a bunch of microtransactions and nickel and diming it to death? And that's kind of scary, but yeah, probably. The guy who made Elden Ring was like, he's scared that he can never make another game. Are you gonna remove the soul from another game for another penny? Yeah. $5 goes on an insane rant about $5 for subs. Are you telling me that you're playing Elden Ring and you don't have $5? How can you sit there and play Elden Ring for 2 hours and not have $5? Context, that's a very old joke. If you have the new Elden Ring DLC, you can afford to subscribe to Yuki. What did Yuki do? Or fix to say goodbye, Warren. Actually, you came right at the end. We're just kind of yapping, because, well, that's my favorite thing to do, is yap. I just woke up. You missed! Oh, that's right. You work nights, though. But that's okay. Oh, Warren, you're crazy. You work nights. You work nights. Yeah, wind down yaps are comfy. Thank you, Fubuki, for the spam. You're doing so good. You're supposed to wind down yap. Pun not intended. Pun totally intended. Make sure to feed the Yuki. There's gonna be some num-nums. Yes, with the Shadow of the Erd Tree, there was more content. Like I said, when someone brought it up in the Discord, I really thought that it was just a free update, and I'm very surprised to see that it is $5. Yes, it adds 2 more classes, but what people aren't really mad about the fact that that costs $5. They're mad about the bigger picture of, is this going to keep happening? Right? Like, yeah, okay, cool, whatever, it's $5, but are you fixing to add 100 more DLC that costs $5? Let's see who we's gonna raid. I saw Alice, though. Let's go raid Alice. Oh, wait. No, Alice is done. She's done. Okay, boycott that. Let's go read mac and cheesy. The answer is as long as you buy it. Yeah, well, that's always the answer. And the problem is that there's going to be people who don't think about it. And yes, they will buy it. All right, so let's pray and I'll kick you guys out of here. I gotta scroll down a little bit. Alright, we got 1 Corinthians 13:4. Love is patient and kind. It doesn't envy or boast, and it is not proud. And our prayer is, dear God, you are the model of love. Help me to show love to others as you have shown me, and let my actions prove that I love and trust you, that I care about the people you created. Fill me with your spirit as I seek to glorify you. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. I love all of you so much. It was a great stream. The best stream. You guys are amazing, wonderful, beautiful, sweet beans. I appreciate all of you for spending time with me. I am gonna go do a, oh gosh, no, the model crashed again! She said that she's done working right now. Yuki, no, we're not done yet! Yuki, no! Yuki, come back. You can blame it all on me. Yuki, come back! Yuki, you're almost there. Come on, power through. Be strong, mama. No, I love you guys so much. I appreciate you. I value you all so greatly. Mac has a debut, September 8th. 5th, September 5th. She's cooperating. She decided to come back for a little bit. God bless you guys. Thank you so much. Go cheer her on. Go be nice. Go be nice. Go have fun. Go have fun. Go eat something. Drink water. I love you. I love you.